Alrighty, hello everyone. How are you all doing? Hope we're doing well. Here we go. Today is the big day, I think. We still got a few things left on my bucket list that I want to tick off, but I think we've pretty much done all the main stuff that we need to do before finishing off that final thing at the end of the map. The solar system edge. I have no idea how difficult it's going to be to get there, seeing that it's the end of the game. So it's 100,000 kilometers versus 30,000 kilometers. So that's going to be an interesting trip. Hopefully it's not going to be so bad and it's just we can send our current ship through. The end of the game, he says. There is no end, is there? So before we do that, there's a few things a few loose ends I want to tie off. First of all, we have a bit of a problem going on with our wall. It keeps getting attacked by attack squads very much like this guy. Although usually bigger, usually a lot bigger, and they usually take out big chunks of the wall. Oh yeah, as you can see here, there's a huge amount of corpses here. That usually takes out a big chunk of the wall here. And I think there's a chunk of the wall that gets taken out here as well. So I want to find a solution to that. And as you can see, I've been working on the artillery shell range. Our research has been going down a little bit. And that is because we can't quite supply some of the science packs enough. I think in particular here, we're having trouble supplying the space science and the orange juice. And that, I think, is simply... The space science, I believe, is just because we're not delivering the space science fast enough. We're producing a lot, but it's not getting delivered at regular enough intervals. So one thing we could do is just build another one of these ships, which might be the simplest thing to do. But that needs more legendary components. Quite a few legendary components. Okay, so we could do that. And then the other thing I wanted to tackle as well is finishing off the last bits of research that we have. Most of this is repeatable research, but there are a few things. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4 things that we haven't researched yet. So I want to try and tackle those. There's a few... Most of it's farming related. So we've got tree seeding and we've got Spidertron. I have no idea what Spidertron does. Oh, I guess... What is it? Oh wait, is this just like a big spider tank? Oh, okay. Why does it need fish? Why are we putting fish into a big spider mech tank? What? I tried setting up some of this research to be gone. Yeah, I tried setting up some of these science packs to go into extra trains, but it didn't quite work out. It all spoiled before I could even finish it, so that's a little bit of a problem. I'm not sure if I want to deliver this because it's just going to be spoilage, but I did make some adjustments to the lab section. It would be deposited here, and I have made a couple adjustments to these modules so that any of that spoilage is just going to continue through, and when it emerges out at the end, it can merge onto this belt here and find its way all the way around. So that could work. Hey, 10 stream watch streak. Nice. Thank you for hanging around 10 streams in a row. It's been fun. All right, so I could probably just get rid of the spoilage manually, except my inventory is completely full. Where am I going to put the spoilage? I have been throwing spoilage into this chest here so that it upcycles, and then we can get legendary spoilage, and we can use legendary spoilage for legendary efficiency modules, which should hopefully help. But I just have way too much spoilage on me. I'm gonna have to put these in a chest. Alright, and the other thing I wanted to do is finally upgrade all of our equipment slots to legendary. And I believe I finally have all of the legendary carbon fiber that we need to do that. Yep, I've got 300 in here. I've got 300 in here. I've got 22 in there, 20 in there. But then we also have 77 legendary tool belts that we can deconstruct. And that should give us everything we need to build the legendary portable fusion reactors. So that's going to be something pretty cool. Question is, what do we start with? I think it's probably best if we queue up the construction of a new ship. Now, what's going on here? Oh, we're out of low density structures. I think that's because we shut everything off. Plastic. Why don't we have plastic? Ah, that would explain why. I forgot I made some modifications to our plastic. You may notice this is no longer the same old chemical plant-based plastic refinery. It is now a cryogenic plant-based plastic refinery. I've made a few additions to the factory since the last stream. Mainly in particular, I've upgraded this. I've added 3 more trains that will then come here and pick up the plastic. They will end up going to various places. I've got this guy here. I've overhauled this unloading station. Now we've got stacked plastic buses. I added 2 more unloading stations here to supplement things like our low density structure creation for the yellow science, which is coming through on stacked buses, stacked belts as well. Although a little bit slowly. It's not perfect. This whole research facility is not exactly up to scratch. So I think if we're ever to pursue more research in the future, I gotta build a much better and a much more carefully planned design, because this is a bit of a mess. a bit of a slight disaster. There's a lot more trains going around. But yeah, I need to hook up this plastic again. So let's do that real quick. That'll do. And that should get our rockets going back online. But I think what we should do is build a new space platform. And this will be Starbase Delta, probably. So let's do that real quick. I want to build a new space platform, call it Starbase Delta. Cube ship, yeah. Massive Borg collective. Okay, let's create that. Starbase Delta, and then I'm just going to copy Starbase Beta's design onto Delta, and we should double our science production that way, which will be fun. Yeah, should we also then think about getting us some legendary equipment? I think it's about time. So I'm going to shove all my things away. And let's take a quick look at what we need. We need to grab legendary portable fusion reactors. I think most of that stuff is either sitting on planets that we have access to, or it's sitting on the ship already. The quantum processors are the biggest problem here because they cost carbon. They cost carbon fiber, so that's where most of the sync goes. Oh, yes, that's the thing we need to do. We need to grab our legendary modules. And I need to pull the legendary modules out of the blue circuit electromagnetic plant over here, because we're going to use them to produce the quantum processors. Quantum processors require... We know they need carbon fiber, but we also need supercapacitors, tungsten plates, fusion power cells. We have those sitting here on Aquila. Got 15 in there. And we also have... Where is it? 10 in there. So that's 25. Oh, actually, that's not quite enough for all of them. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but anyway. We should be able to upcycle a few cells. Why am I getting lost? Yeah, we should be able to upcycle some of these cells in these recyclers over here, and we should be good. The other thing that we need is... Where is it? We need legendary portable fission reactors, which we can actually make here because I have 12 uranium fuel cells already handy. So I'm going to grab those. I'm going to grab a bunch of circuits because we're going to need some. Okay, this is getting very annoying. Yeah, here we go. Here's what I was talking about. The wall is getting very sieged. So I want to fix that. Probably just fix it by increasing the radius of this. The radius of our artillery should deal with that. Okay, so we need blue circuits, probably a lot of them. And then we need, what else? We need low density structures, which, there we go, we have a bunch. Okay, I think that's everything for portable fission reactors. I want to do some legendary batteries. I think we should have plenty of batteries here. Yep, here we go. Oh, and we've got the legendary tungsten. Okay. Okay, nice. Oh, and we have some legendary processing units. Wait a minute, we can just straight up craft these. Let's switch this over. Oh wait, hang on. Legendary. Here we go. Lots of good stuff in there. Yeah, I've been accumulating a bit of a collection. Okay, there's one. Oh wow, that completely took up all of my blue circuits. Okay, let's go make some more blue circuits. But there we go. There's our first legendary portable fission reactor, which unfortunately provides less power than a single normal quality portable fusion reactor. That's upsetting. Okay, let's throw the productivity back in here and make a few of these. Hey, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing today? Having a good day, good evening? Getting cool stuff done? Alright, discarded my Gleber and landed on Fulgora. Ah, that's the real play right there. Screw Gleber. We're all Fulgora up in here. That's really good for the mech armor. Mech armor is the one you want to be going for. Along with a bunch of other things. Processing unit productivity is pretty good. Nuke Gleber. Honestly, Gleber has been the greatest source of trauma for me. Okay, so there's 3 legendary portable fission reactors. Then we need to go and fetch some stuff from the other planets, so... Probably going to need to pick up some more supercapacitors. If I'm going to make some more batteries. Oh, actually, no, we got 200 legendary batteries up on electric boogaloo, I believe. Yeah, there we go, just sitting in there, so that should be plenty. I'm going to pick up the productivity modules again, and probably shut this off. There we go. And I'm going to send those productivity modules up onto electric boogaloo, and then we're going to go head over to Gleber and pick up the carbon fiber. Let's just shove these into here. Oh, hang on, I'm full. Shove these in there. Okay, there we go. I might leave the legendary portable fission reactor behind, because we don't need it just yet. Deliver cargo to Boogaloo, and then I need to send myself up to Boogaloo. In the meantime, let's copy this whole thing and chuck it onto Starbase Delta, and that can construct while we're away. Yep, that'll take a little while. And I am excited. This is going to be pretty huge. Then I gotta figure out what I'm gonna fill the rest of my slots with. We've got personal batteries. Oh. Okay, thanks game. I was looking at that, but anyway. Okay, let's head to Gleba. I can fit some more personal batteries, but there's still gonna be a 1x1 tile empty. So maybe we just chuck in solar panel. A legendary solar panel will probably do. Oh yeah, you can see the walls getting sieged. Okay, we're nearly at Gleba. Almost there. Artillery shell range is almost leveled up. Except it's slowing down. No! What's the bottleneck here? What's it waiting on? Looks like it's waiting on orange science. Okay, that is a bit unfortunate. I think Vulcanus... Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Vulcanus is not doing anything with that. Oh, because it's waiting for stuff. Okay, hang on, let's switch that back to... Oh! I was tweaking some of these values and I don't think it's quite worked. Okay, dropping down to Gleba. Here we go. Alright, so legendary carbon fiber. I'm about to be a rich man holding rich goods. There we go, there's 636. I think there's a couple more pieces sitting around here. There we go. Another 20 in there. And then, damn, 10 too many. Then we have... then we have 78 tool belt equipment in legendary, which I think we can just cycle. We can recycle this. No, hang on, that's gonna cycle that. I need a new recycler. Hang on, where are my recyclers? Here we go. So if we chuck some of these in, Stitch experiment 626, 10 too many. Okay, here we go. So I assume we get 3 out of each of these, which it looks like we are. That's really good. Oh, wait, we lost one. We lost another. Okay, it's not quite 3. Between 2 and 3. Oh my goodness, the alarms are going off. We will deal with you. You will be eradicated. Okay, we got 50 out of that. Let's keep going. And then we got to deliver that over to Aquilo. Is there anything I needed to pick up from Folgora? don't think so. Like, we got plenty of legendary things here in Falgora. Heaps of super... Oh, yes. We do need to pick up the holmium plates so we can make lithium. Yes, that is something we need to do. Okay, Falgora is the next stop. What else do we need? I think that's just about it. Everything else is dirt cheap. It's just steel plates, advanced circuits, and a solar panel. We do have to make a legendary night vision if we want the achievement to count. Not that legendary night vision actually helps us in any way, but we have to do it. Energy mark shield 2s. Yep, that's what it's called. Energy shield mark 2s. I need to make more of this stuff. Energy shields. Ah, that's dirt cheap as well. Okay. Super easy. Okay, what has that left us with? Let's dismantle that. If I stick these in a chest, we've ended up with 855. I think that's a pretty sweet number. I'm going to deposit these in here. If we really wanted to, we could just grab some of these and chuck them in here and we can make some more. I'll leave this running for a little bit. Actually, no, I should turn these off because... Hang on, what am I looking for? I should turn some of these off because we are intending to get some of the bioflux back up and running today for some other reasons. Let me figure out how to switch everything up. I think I can just get rid of these, just turn these arms away and we should be good, right? Yeah, that'll probably do. This should start picking upwards a little bit. Yep, okay, that should be good. Let's head back up. We need to shove these in. I'm also hoping to finally deal with these pentapods for once and for all. I have a few ideas on how we can achieve that. Yeah, we nearly there. Okay, there we go. I think that's everything on board. Yep, there's our carbon fiber and our supercapacitors. Let's head to Falgora. Funny how these curves are visually different sizes, but somehow it's still 15,000 kilometers between these. And then you have this curve, which looks the same length or longer than this curve, but somehow that's 30,000 kilometers. It's funny that, isn't it? And then there's this, which is 100,000. Oh my goodness. Do we need a faster ship, I wonder? You're looking at a 2D projection of 4-dimensional space. Yep. We'd be traveling in scary dimensions. Oh my god, stop! Stop damaging the wall! They know their time is up. Yeah, the artillery range is upgraded again, but it's looking like we still need more. Ooh, but hang on, it's ticking up, it's ticking up. What happened? Why is it ticking up? Do we give a delivery? We got a delivery of space science. Okay, okay. Oh, it's peaking, it's peaking. No! We're still waiting for that orange juice to come through. Ah, because we're still waiting for it to be picked up. Available on planets 85,000 though, so that's pretty good. 85,000. That's ridiculous. How do we get that much? Okay, so I need to drop down to Balgora and pick up those other items. In the meantime, let me quickly check. Do we have any new legendary modules? No, we do not. Ah, because we're backed up again. Because we have too many blue circuits in uncommon quality. That's annoying. That is very annoying. Alright, whatever. We don't need that anymore. We don't need them quality modules. Where we're going, we don't need anything. Okay, let's grab the legendary holmium. I'm just going to take all of it. Maybe we bring a couple more supercapacitors just in case. What are superconductors used for? Ah, quantum processors. Okay, we do need superconductors. Which surprisingly I don't have a very large amount of. Maybe we need to recycle some of these. Oh my goodness. Oh yep, this is one of the big sieges I was talking about. They're completely destroying the wall. They got through to the other side. The problem is there's just so many out here, I can't really mass destroy them with the artillery. At least from the range that I have. Need flamethrowers. You're probably right. Or maybe a Tesla turret as well, actually. What's the range of a Tesla turret? Ooh, that's pretty good. If I stuck a Tesla turret here and we just zap them all. A bug zapper. We built a bug zapper wall. Flamethrowers are near unbeatable for damage over time. Okay. I do remember they were pretty effective when we used to use them. Oh jeez, and they're sending another attack squad. They know I'm not on world. They know I'm off world. Okay, there we go. There's 400. I think that should... Oh my goodness, how many legendaries do we have on this belt? What the heck? Okay, hang on. Let's try and fix this. That is way too many. All right then. $430. Do we think that's enough? We do need them to make these things. I think I needed 600 and I can double the productivity. This is probably, we probably have enough. Yeah, I think we have enough. 440, that'll do. Alright, let's start shipping them up. So we need holmium, batteries, holmium. Check out them fine legendary goods. And then I can probably just leave the rest behind here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alrighty, let's head over to Aquilo. This is it, final stretch. The final stretch. How do you pronounce that? Akuwulu. Oh my goodness. Nessa has been banned. There's worse things that could be said. Which reminds me, I wanted to try something funny. Where am I gonna try this? Right here. Can I? Okay, there we go. And then can I get a train on it? I guess not until the tracks are there. Okay, let's send this over to Aquilo. So many legendary goods. This is exciting. Okay, can we get a train going? Yes, we can. Except we're not making any locomotives, so I'll have to go and do that manually. Yeah, so I wonder if I upgraded these chemical plants to legendary and then upgraded these thrusters to legendary, how much more could I get? How much more speed can we get? It would double the thrust that we produce. Would that get me to 400 kilometers per second? One giganewton of thrust, so yeah, it would double that. I'd imagine it would. Not mess with quality thrusters. I think the thrusters are easy to make. Yeah, they're super easy to make. We can make that back on Narvis. Let's try that. Wait, what is this? What is this thing? Hang on. Thruster performance curves. What is this about efficiency on thrust? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought we just died. No, okay, we're here. Aquilo. I'm gonna have to investigate this efficiency curve. Obviously, I want maximum thrust, but... Wait, is it saying that we only get... Right, hang on. Is it saying that we don't get any more thrust if we have more filled? Uses less fuel, I think. So if we have it at 75% fuel, then that's all we need, and the rest of it can be saved. Well, how do we do that? Can we circuit rig these? Cannot connect to wire. Oh, so how do you read how full these are? Read the tank. Oh yeah, you're right. So if we read the pipeline contents and hook these up. Read contents, yep, okay. And then enable disable if our thrust of fuel in here is equal to 75% of 25k. 25 times 0.75 is 18.75. So if we did is less than or equal to, let's say 18,750. So these should turn off when we have less, oh, they should turn off when we have more than that, and that should keep the whole tanks or the pipeline filled, right? To 75%. So if we do the same thing to this, let's hook this up. Enable disable when this is less than or equal to 18,750. Okay, we'll have to try that on the return trip. I'm going to drop to the planet Aquilo, or whatever we decided to call it. I'm going to drop down the carbon fiber. Wait, no, hang on. Oh, yes, I need to. Carbon fiber, superconductors, supercapacitors. No, I don't think I needed to send those. Holmium plates, those are going down. Productivity modules are going down. And can I send just one electromagnetic plant? That's annoying. Oof. Okay, here we are. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh shoot, we forgot one thing. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, hang on. We gotta send this back to Narvis. Is it Narvis or is it Vulcanus? Let's try Vulcanus. I think I have them in storage here. Yes, I do. Okay. We're going to need to request one more item. And that is the legendary tungsten plates. I'll just ask for 10k. That's what we need. Yep. Alright. Whoops. Slight goof. But let's have a look at this thrust. Let's see if it's working. The efficiency is at 51% apparently. This is starting to tick downwards. But the thruster fuel is still full. What? How does that work? How come they're still full? Oh. Do we need to adjust this? Okay, let's try 5,000. Let's try and empty this a little bit more. Oh, actually, you know what would have worked? Hang on. Narvis, where do we have one of these things that I'm looking for? Here. Are we able to pump? Are we able to rate limit pumps? It doesn't look like you can. Can we circuit rig this? No, that would have to go in a tank. Dang. Oh, that's annoying. I'm not sure how I would solve that. Wait, no, but you could pump into the tank on a condition. Oh, yeah, true. This thruster fuel is still full. Okay, what if we drop this down to 1,000? Okay, that's starting to drop. Never mind. And then everything after the pump should stay at the same fill percentage. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. And this is confusing. I'm not exactly sure what we're supposed to do to get this rate limited. Especially if we just can't read this. That sucks. Alright, here we are. So we're just asking for a legendary tungsten, or at least we should be. Why are we not? Oh, because they're all still delivering orange juice. Okay. Have to wait a little bit for that. I know other people have set up clocks to have pumps enabled or some percentage of ticks. That sounds complicated. Okay, how's our Starbase Delta going? It looks like it's done everything. It just needs the legendary machine parts, so we can do that once we get back to Narvis. Yep, there's quite a bit there that it's asking for. Okay. 12 of those, 10 of those, 21 crushers, 10 gun turrets, 10 asteroid collectors, and 4 chemical plants. Easy to do. We can probably actually send all this back down. And then request the fusion power cells. Available on planet 0. Oh, that's a problem. That's a very big problem. Okay, hang on. I created a requester chest to pull... Okay, hang on. I need help with this. I've wanted to know how to solve this for a long time. I've created requester chest to try and pull items out of the cargo landing pad. But then if I were to try and distribute that to the network, that would then... I'd need an inserter to take this out and put it into a chest. Into an active provider or a passive provider chest. But then robots just pick that up and put it back into the requester chest, and that doesn't work. How do I... Buffer chest? Wait, is that what the buffer chests do? Embrace the green chest. I've been wondering what this thing has been doing the whole time. I couldn't figure it out. Hang on. Let's have another look at the tips and tricks. I just couldn't figure out what the use was. Act as both a requester chest and a passive provider chest. I'm literally so dumb. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're going all in on making those. To put it in simple terms, I am a little bit... what's the word? I think retarded is a good word for how I'm feeling right now. I literally just thinking, oh, buffer chest. You know, I'm just... I think the thing that confused me the most was the second part of here, where they say they provide items for personal logistics, and I'm like, oh, I don't need personal logistics. That makes a lot more sense now. Oh, derp. That's very good. That's very, very, very useful. And that actually concludes all the different logistic chest types for this playthrough, which is a really, really nice wrap up to the whole, what do you call it, season? Available on planet 146. Satisfaction. Ah, we got satisfaction already. Cool. We should be able to send that back over now. I just hope it's enough. Alright, yeah, so green chest. I gotta switch this over to making greens. Actually, I can switch this one. Legendary green chests. That's gonna be very cool. That explains a ton. That's very, very helpful. Yeah, and these are still completely filled, so I don't know. Other than a timer, that sounds like a nightmare to sort. Let me have a quick look and see. The 2020 video game that nobody knows about, despite that nobody knows anything about, despite the game documenting everything within itself. What is Factorio? What is Factorio? What is this game? What are we doing here? Currently sitting on 650 hours on this game and I still don't know what I'm doing. Oh, whoa. Welcome Electric Ninja to the stream. How you doing? Okay, so I'm just hoping this is enough. Just joined. All right, so I'll catch you up on what we're doing. We have... I know you now. Going to blow up ship, not enough dagger. So we've got ourselves legendary portable fission reactors. I made some at the start of the stream. And we've also delivered everything we need to make. Oh wait, it's on me. I've got everything I need except for the tungsten to make legendary... what do they call them? Legendary quantum processors. I already have a few, so let's take some of these out. I might actually take the green ones out here and start upcycling them. But yes, today is Legendary Everything Day. Grab our productivity modules. Ship is nearly here. For a legendary stream. I hope so. So we're trying to get legendary everything. That'll be 3 legendary portable fusion reactors. The energy shields are easy to do. The personal batteries are easy to do. I might make a few more just to fill up these slots. Legendary belt immunity equipment is annoying because it's dirt cheap, but it's just sitting there. And same with the night vision. And then we're going to have 1 slot left over, so I might just do a legendary solar panel or something like that. But then that's everything legendary, which is going to be exciting. And then I want to check out these last couple of things that we can research. The Spidertron, which is maybe going to be cool. Ka-ching! And then there's the tree seeding, which I don't think we need, but there's one more thing that comes after that I want to check out. Okay, here we are. Let's send down the legendary tungsten. Okay, and then we need to set up our production of our legendary quantum processors. And I'm going to take these productivity modules out and put legendaries in there, giving us a total of 175% productivity. It's not quite the 200% I was hoping for, but it's still something. Yeah, I know you now too. Big Poggy's in the chat. Chaos VTuber, bringing the community together. Alright, here we go. So, we need lithium plates. That's right. Hang on. I need to set this up. We're still a few steps away. So we need to be making legendary lithium. This is easy to do. We can set this to legendary quality and then create legendary lithium and shove our holmium plates in. This is completely full, which is not good. I need to find some way to empty all this. Oh my goodness, there's so much. Ah, yes, and then there's the other problem too. We need to try and upcycle these fusion cells so we can get just a few more of the legendaries that we need. Because we've only got 25 and we need 10 for each, so we need 30 legendary fusion cells. We may even need more recyclers. And I don't think I have more recyclers here. Or do we? Yes, we do. Okay, hang on. We can chuck these down. Except we're out of concrete. Alright, let's drop some concrete down. How's this going? Okay, we already got 50. Nice. Ooh, okay, hang on. We should also chuck in our productivity modules in here. Alright, here we go. That's going to give us plus 50% productivity. Let's chuck in our legendary lithium. Oh, here we go. Okay, and then we should be able to chuck everything in here. Oh, hang on, no, I need legendary tungsten carbide. Oh, that's annoying. Watching your... Yeah, you're all watching a streamer absolutely goof everything up. Okay, that isn't a chest. Is that connected to the network? It is. Okay. Gosh darn it. I need to send the ship back again. All right. Yes, they can all burn. What is... Let's check on what our evolution is at. Oh, 0.9951. That's almost at the end. That's almost 1.0. Oh, damn. Yep. It's from all those bases we spotted. It's just imagine all this, but in here. We had to go through so many of them to be able to get our space back. Yeah, they are just relentless. Because the pollution is spreading. Yep, pollution's pretty bad. Oh, we got some bases here. Okay, let's manual target these. That should probably do. Fire! Okay, looks like we missed a couple. And these guys can just chill here in confusion. Okay, how's this going? Lithium plates, nice. Okay, I need to start upcycling the fuel cells. Oh, actually, we're getting some legendary parts. Oh, yes, okay, we have some legendary parts. We can make a couple of these, I think. Maybe. Do we have any quality modules in here? Yes, we do. Nice. We can do a little bit more upcycling. Throw some purples in there. Oh yeah, this is coming through nicely. Don't have any legendary processing units though. Okay, yeah, looks like I've goofed this up a little bit. Come on, give me a legendary. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Ah, damn. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with all this. We'll deal with that soon. I just really want these cells. Okay, there we go. We got a processing unit. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Legendary, legendary. Nice. That's 43. I just let the arty go ham. Might be too late for you though. I don't think I could because I don't have the range. I could obviously just place artillery over here. Yeah, that research is coming through slow. 3 hours. Oh, it looks like it's just waiting on the orange science, which is about to come through. And we should still be getting orange science here. Just a little bit slowly is the problem. Arty trains have to move around the edge of my defenses, shoot and scoot. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Should have done that, hey. You know what? Maybe we do that. Maybe we make that a little fun thing for our bucket list. Oh yes, we got 3 more cells. We're 2 short. And then we've got our cells. Okay, this is getting close. Okay, this guy needs to pick up legendary tungsten carbide now, which we have 1,000 of. Oh yes, and we got 46 quantum processors in there. so maybe if we have a look at Narvis, where should we run a train? And actually, hang on, before we do that, artillery turret range is 224 plus 739. But what about the artillery wagon? It's the same. Okay. So they really are just mobile turrets. In that case, shall we start planning a little bit of a rail? Okay, quick question for y'all. Oh, actually, no, never mind. You can't build... Oh, can you? Hang on. Let's try this. Where do we have elevated rails? Can we build a train stop on elevated rail? No, we cannot. That's unfortunate. We could just have an elevated turret. All right, so we're gonna have to build a train. And this train is just gonna go around the whole continent. Right, okay, then we gotta figure out how to get across here. We could elevate and go around. I think the easiest way is just to keep going through here. Actually, no. We might even link back up to the main train line here. Yeah, I think that'll work. Which side goes... Yep, okay, we need to put this train over here. And then that'll run up around here. Up through here and land in this area. So we can place a little bypass here, and this is where the artillery train will stop. Then we can join back up there, nice. So, and then we can build a little train stop here. It'll stop and start firing over on this side. The only trouble is they only hold 100 shells a car. That just sounds like I need 100 cars, right? How many are we producing? Yeah, I think we just need 100 shells, right? 100 shells per car and then 100 cars. Let's see how ridiculous we can make this. All right, and then this is going to travel across, and then I think I'll just run it along here. And this will just come all the way through here. Ooh, or do we run it up here and try and claim some more of this space? Maybe we do that. That is a very big siege. Okay, how's this going? Do we have any more cells? Got a couple of purples, that's good. Yes, another legendary. We just need one more. They do need train stops to fire. Oh, we're putting train stops in. I think I have a little bit of something fun planned for the train stops too. As well. Welcome back. Welcome back, Nessa. Okay, have we got all the carbide that we need? Yes, we do. Okay, let's send that... Ooh, hang on, no, we need to go... the problem is I'm missing the processing units. Okay, I'm gonna have to head over to Narvis and get those processing units. Which means I'm gonna have to pick these processing productivity modules back up. Yeah, alright, let's head back to Narvis and we will deal with all that. I don't have any regular chests, do I? No, I'll just use a couple requester chests instead. We'll shovel our legendary stuff into here. Make some more of these. Shove that in. Shove these in. Oh, we're so close. We are so unbelievably close. And then what I might try and do to accelerate this process just a bit further is try and chuck some of these regular fuel cells in here. And see if we can upcycle those. It feels like such a waste. Just turning all of these fuel cells into... just voiding them into the abyss. Is that a plasma rifle? It's a railgun, if you're referring to this thing. It's what I used to kill those worms. It was pretty insane. Oh, we got it! We got it! Fusion power cell! That's it, we've got 30! Pollution matters not. Crush everything until you're left with perfection. That's the way we roll. Everything shall burn! Okay, so we don't need to be doing fusion power cells anymore. Just shove these in here and keep this running. That means we're all good. And this ship has almost arrived. Oops, no, I don't want to put those in there. Put these... Ah! Okay, I guess we're sending cryogenic plants. Someone snagged it. Okay, while we wait, I'll just keep working on the rail then. Turn around the stone. We don't want to be encroaching on it. Ooh, are we gonna snake through this? Can we? Yeah, we can. Okay, let's snake through that. Oh, I don't have any radar coverage down here. That's slightly annoying. I might do an elevated rail over here, just to get over the water. Gonna make use of everything we have in our arsenal. Maybe we don't use a ramp. Maybe we just keep this elevated for now. Pop it over here, and then we just run this across. Elevated rail is so fun. I agree. They're really aesthetic too. Okay, while that's going, let's get ourselves back up. And then we can make ourselves a bit of a train stop here. And then turn around. Keep heading upwards. Ignore the loud beeping. Ah, and then we got to figure out how to get across this ocean. Oh, wait a minute. No, hang on. There's a better way to do this. Where is that rail? Here we go. We can finally find a use for this bit of rail section here. Yep, there we go. This will work. I like this. You're going to start World War One Novice Edition. Absolutely. This is genocide like never seen before. I don't know if we're going to do a bi-directional, but I'll just run a rail up this way. Ah, now I need to figure out how to turn this around because I want this to continue on. Yep, that looks like what we want. That's going to interrupt the science supply for a little while. That's why we're heading back to Narvis. A couple things we need to do there. We need to make blue circuits in legendary quality. I need to quickly finish off the items needed to finish Starbase Delta. And then we can go and finish that train line. And then once that comes around, this is going to head probably further up. Yeah, let's see. I need to build a stop here. Little train stop can probably go there. Then we can run. Hopefully that one power line is not load bearing. I remember the last time the science lost air power. Yeah. It should be fine. I won't be... Actually, yeah, good point. No, I think we've got connections somewhere else. Yeah, we got a connection running down this way. That should be fine. Then again, we did say that that was going on a t-shirt. Yeah. Okay, let's send this back to Narvis. Okay, good. I was having flashbacks. Probably good someone's having flashbacks, in case I'm missing it. We might do an elevated rail somewhere. Yeah, okay, this might become an elevated rail over here. We'll just run this across this way. Ah, yes, that's right. And then we were going to join it up with this thing. Okay. This is going to work. Yeah. This is exciting. All right, how do we make elevated rails? Okay, rail ramps, rail supports. Just looks like a lot of concrete. We can do that. Now, I have an idea. And this might be overkill. But we actually have all the ingredients we need to make a legendary artillery wagon. Which gives us a crazy amount more range. I think that's 50% further range. So let's make... Uh-oh, times two. Let's make legendary artillery wagons, why don't we? Which means we are going to need more legendary tungsten plates, and we need legendary refined concrete. I believe I have legendary tungsten sitting in this chest. Yep, there we go. Legendary concrete is a different story. However, I believe we were actually making some as a byproduct here on Vulcanus. So we've got 540, which is actually enough for 9 artillery wagons. 9 sounds like a good deal. And then if we need to make more, we can obviously create some of this stuff if we have to. So Jack Nicholson, yes, Jim, yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, so maybe we head to Vulcanus and quickly grab those as well. Let's do that. Slight detour. We're going on a road trip, kids. And do we have any more legendary tungsten here? We got some in there. We should have some more being produced, except we don't. Why is that? Oh, because we're full on turbo belts? Which can't export. Okay, we can fix that. It'd be nice to have artillery wagons or space platforms, have them drive around real quick. Or, you know, just have them orbital bombard. And just reach everything on the planet. Basically building a Death Star at that point. That would be pretty fun. Okay, here we go. Vulcanus is nearly there. Let's drop down. How many construction robots do we have left? 92. Okay, yeah, we've been losing a lot of them. That's alright, I can run around and manually build that when I get back. Where's our disco? Here we go. I need to clear these. There we go. Oh, that is so full. Somehow, for some reason, we are absolutely backed up here. What's going on here? That's trying to pass through. And it's passing up into here. We're not cycling these. Why are we not? Looks like SpaceX and Cape Canaveral. It's a bit like that. Why is this? Because that's waiting for express belts. Express belts can't come out because of... Oh, Jesus. This is a total mess. Okay. How have I gridlocked this so badly? Okay, there we go. That looks a bit better. Okay, that's flowing again. Nice. Come up here and grab these things. And a bit more tungsten carbide. Legendary steel plates we can probably just leave behind here. Actually, not. Let's grab it. Let's grab all of it. Might as well. Unfortunately, we never made any legendary foundries, which is a shame. Or did we? Hang on, where are these supposed to be going? No, that would just end up here if we had any legendary foundries. Ah, because that's never... Ooh. Have we actually made legendary foundries and then accidentally scrapped them? Yep. Yep. We've made 37 legendary foundries and somehow accidentally scrapped them. Oh, that's upsetting. That is genuinely upsetting. No. Womp womp. Okay, whatever. Let's start shipping some of this up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is getting real bad. This is getting real bad. We'll solve that problem. Oh, maybe. Uh-oh. And they just waltz on in. No. They're going straight for the science center. Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay, okay. This is becoming a little bit of an emergency now. Not ideal. No, absolutely not. Thoracic Meat 5, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. They're still going. No, they're just going to go straight for the drills. They know what you're doing. Yes. They're just unpaid workers. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Build faster, build faster. Okay, that's everything, that's everything. No, we're out of power. What happened? How are we out of power? How are we getting so many problems all at once? That's all connected to the main grid, that's why. Okay, let's disconnect that. Doing well, and you? A little stressed. Otherwise, I'm doing good. They know they need to stop you. It's a collective effort. Oh, yeah, they're going for it. Oh, wait a minute. Where'd they go? Wait, what? How'd they die? I don't have any defenses here. No, they didn't die. They didn't die. Oh, jeez. Go, 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 novice. Oh, no. Could have bots pick up the landfill to trap them in there at least. Yeah, probably. Oh, wait. These guys... They're trying to run along the belts like a treadmill. And they can't get through. Bug power. Look at their little legs. Oh, okay, now they've had enough. They figured it out. Okay, these... Oh, they just run across. Okay. Damn, they knocked out a bit. They knocked out some of the good productivity modules. That's not fun. Getting those pods ready for the beach. I've actually seen that used as a way to slow bugs down before a wall so lasers can take their time. Oh. Only thing I can think of that wouldn't work with that is if the spitters end up spitting on them from a range. That would foil that, but yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Oh my god, that sound. Okay, should we catch a train? Yeah, let's catch one of the research trains. Go, 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 go. Oh, that's so much. Holy moly, they're killing everything. No! They're everywhere. Alright, that's it. I've had enough of you. Where are they? Got some guys down here. Get off my lawn! Okay, is that all of them? I think it is. And you guys are going to absolutely die. See how they like that. And you know what? Let's make this more fun. Look at that research speed. There we go. Let's see that go a little quicker. Alright, that's a lot to repair. Wait a minute, what are they? Are you kidding? Might have caused less damage if you just target them with the artillery. Maybe. I kind of figured it wouldn't work that well because there's just so many of them out there. Oh, jeez. Okay, what do we lose? Lost a bit of that, but they haven't... It's still all standing. That's good, that's good. The wall still has a hole on that side, right? Yes, you're right. And I don't have any walls to replace them with. We're gonna have to go and fetch some. Oh wait, shit, yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. Seeing as we're heading towards what will probably be the, oh my goodness, there's so many of you. Back! Stay back, I say. Oh my goodness. Flame thrower turrets. You're all gonna burn. They see the rail being erected and they're like, uh-oh, we gotta fight now. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's another assault squad. Oh wow, okay, there's another one. Fools, you cannot stop science. You cannot stop the factory. The factory will grow whether they like it or not. Alright, so we need to run some repairs. We need walls, we need rails to finish this line off. Yeah, we should invest in walls. Definitely. I think one of the problems we have is we're out of walls. No, we're not out of walls. I think one of the problems we have is we're actually out of construction robots. Here's our walls here. We can just... Oh, that's stone. We can just grab a bunch of these. Oh wait, no, that's stone bricks. I got bamboozled. Bamboozled. Walls, walls, walls. Where are the walls? Here are the walls. I can grab these. And then we can run over. Imagine investing in legendary... Wait a minute. Imagine... You guys need to stop. I can't get over that cliff now, can ya? Can ya? Uh-oh, uh-oh. What's going on up there? No, they're breaching the other wall. We're halfway there now. The walls just need to be somewhere useful. Can we just shoot walls through an artillery cannon and hope it lands in the right spot? You keep firing that, eventually they'll pile up into something. You know, maybe the bugs are kind of smart. They seem to know exactly where to strike. It's a little uncanny, I'll admit. Saw a mod that made it so the railgun fired train rails. Okay, yeah, all this is broken. We'll need to run repairs on that. A lot of repairs. This looks like a coordinated attack. I'd agree. Feels like all at once, they suddenly noticed the end was coming. They read the stream title. Yeah, they're watching the stream, yep. Brain bugs, no. Stream sniping bugs. They're gonna stream snipe us, we're gonna artillery snipe them. That's what's coming. We have enough rails for this? Yeah, we still got plenty of rails. Oh, I love these legendary robots. They're so good. Oh wait, oh shit. Okay, I invested in wall, but I didn't invest in laser turret replacements. No, they're gone back there again. This is ridiculous. All right. Hang on. This is getting silly. Let's be a little bit more sensible about this. My, they're watching the stream, remember? Didn't put turrets down. They know too much. Yeah, why aren't my robots? Oh, probably because we ran out of... Ooh. Okay. Gotta be quick about this. Outsmarted by a bug. Nah, they think they've got me. They think they've got me running. But I have a trick up my sleeve. We have a little bit of something here. I'm not going to use the legendaries, that's too expensive, but... Let's make a little something spicy for them. This is gonna hit them hard. They're not gonna know what hit them. Oh wait, did we lose some of our legendary robots? Looks like we have. That's not good. Alright, that's made me a little angry. You guys trying to build here? Get out of here. Kevs is not mad. He's mad. Damn straight. Yep, they're still trying to get through that wall. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna have to manually pick up some of these turrets. Something like that should do. Imagine if waves came through and destroyed the entire base. I mean, it sounds like they... Oh, yep. It sounds like they definitely are. The stream is teaching me that the bugs never stop being a problem. You're absolutely right. Until today, we will solve this. This stream has kind of started turning into a bug hunt. Oh my... Oh my god, you guys have done way too much damage. Oh! They're taking the factory. Oh, yep, they've taken the power, they've taken the factory. Okay, this is bad, this is bad. Are we ready for the end of the game, bugs? No, actually. Allow me to introduce myself. Okay, they took out one of the main power poles and I don't have any replacements. Where is that? Oh my god, I'm just playing whack-a-mole now. Okay, turrets are back. You need a mesh power grid. I kind of had one, but then something happened and I stopped making them. I think I got lazy. Okay, gotta be quick, gotta be quick. Need some more of those power poles. I think I know another problem that's happened. We've pretty much run out of construction bots, so let's solve that problem. Shove some more in the network. Yes, there we go. Get to work, minions. The bug sensor, the bugs dislike that. Okay, and then I need some substations. Gotta run some quick repairs. Check on my nukes. How are my nukes going? Got another one, nice. Okay, we gotta fix those power lines. Where are those power lines? Ah, over here. How is it that this became what was holding up all the power? Yeah, I definitely gotta fix that. Let's fix that now. How is it that this became the primary key? So if we plug these together. There we go, that'll mesh a little bit nicer, I think. Gives us a contingency. Alrighty. Bugs of Novice. Allow me to give you a taste. Allow me to give you the entree to what's coming for you today. Okay, that was a little underwhelming. I was expecting quality nukes to actually do a bit more damage than that. It should hold them back for a little bit longer. Oh yeah, they did not like that. Not one bit. Bring him to the wall, bring him to the wall. Come on. Laser turrets, let's go. The bugs will remember that. Not if there aren't bugs left to remember. Okay, the wall can deal with the rest of that. So something we need to build now are more rail supports and rail ramps. So I need to grab more rails, steel plates, and refined concrete. Oh, and I probably need to get some more parts to repair the factory with. That's only slightly annoying. Let me grab some rails. And then we can grab some... what are the other things we needed? Concrete. There we go. That should sort us good for a little while. Actually, maybe I'll grab some more concrete. We can make a few more supports. That needs steel. 60 supports. That'll probably finish off the network. Go back. Alrighty. Just got some crafting to do here anyway. Let's grab some of those. What else do we need? What else do we lose? Oh, actually. Never mind. It looks like it's pretty much been repaired. We could do with some transport belts. That'll probably do. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. All right, yeah, new goal. End of today, I want to see all of this gone. All of this here and all of this up here is going to be gone. And I think we're going to achieve it. You'll know what's not repaired when you need some critical component in a hurry that's not been made. Yeah, you're probably right. Or the power just dies because some fuel cell's not being delivered properly. Severed pipeline somewhere. I highly recommend a line of flamethrowers behind the walls. Yeah, probably will do that. I'll see how this other plan goes first, and then I'll try and hook that up. Get a massive crude oil line going. Actually, can we even fit flamethrower turrets? Okay. Let's get some flamethrower turrets. Is it worth making legendary ones? Probably not, because we need so many. We're going to need flamethrower. We're going to need all of those things. Let's build a bit of a foundry area for that, I think. We can take advantage of molten stuff. So, this needs to be assembled. 30 to 45 meters range. Yeah, 45 meters. I mean, that's cool, but is that really worth the effort of doing legendary? Because we need so many of them. Let's see. 30 meters goes that far. And then 45. Ooh, that is quite far. Why can't... Okay, would flames be better? This isn't a thing, but would flames be better? Or why can't we plug in the molten iron? Why can't we spray molten iron onto them? That would be pretty fun. I want that as a feature. Devs, where you at? Okay, so we're gonna need pipes. That's sorted. And then we're gonna need an assembly machine. We need iron gears. We need steel. And then we need one more item. What is that item? Engines. Ah, the engines are a problem. Okay, engines require the exact same ingredients. That's slightly annoying. Okay, steel, gears. Just wire this up. Pipe it up, rather. Stack inserters, where are you at? Oh, I don't have any of my stack inserters on me. Can grab that. Why am I getting lost? I get so easily lost in my factory. Okay, stack inserter, you go in there, you go there. And we need our... Oh, I'm going to switch this over to engine units, I think. And give him speed modules, except I don't have speed modules. Nice. Need to power this. And then we can probably just do the same. swing this around. How am I going to fit this? We need... You know what? It's probably not even worth. I can just manually craft. I was thinking, I'll just automate the crafting of them, but manually crafting them is probably just going to be easier. Because we have so many of them here. So much that I've just completely killed my inventory. Remember right, light oil is the best. My crude oil is free. Does it do more damage? Okay, I'm carrying all this uranium. I need to get rid of it. One needs to be piped, and that's an ordeal. Yes, piped and pumped. Because of pipeline lengths. Yep, my inventory is dead. 07's for inventory. Light oil's base damage plus 10%. Ah, 10%. Okay. I'm probably not going to worry about 10%. Okay, we need steel and gears. If I remember correctly, I created a little bit of a buffer system. I created some buffer storage for iron gears and steel over here. So I can just grab those. Yep, here we go. Here's some steel. And we got gears over here. We can make some turrets. Need some more steel. Back and forth on the steel and the gears. And then we're out of pipes, so we'll grab some pipes. Oh yeah, we're going all in. Okay, 134. That is not going to be enough from memory. Okay, and then we're out of engines. In which I say, no, we're not. We have engines. $325, that's still not going to be enough. What is going on over there? They're still trying. Okay, 500. We'll see if 500 turrets is going to be enough for this. But in the meantime, shall we get back to making legendary equipment? So we can swap this out. We need to change this over to... We need to make a belt immunity equipment. Needs legendary steel. Whoops, I need to switch this to legendary. It's so silly we have to make one of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Then we can switch this over to making night vision. Oops. Legendary night vision, which is again 5 of these. There we go. We want some batteries in legendary. Actually, how many? We need 5 personal Mark IIs, which need 10 each. So we need 50 of those, which needs... Okay, so we need 250 legendary batteries if we want to make 1 Mark III legendary battery. I think we have those. Yep, here we go. So we'll just queue up a bunch of personal batteries in legendary. And these store 50 megajoules. How much do these store? 250 megajoules. Okay, nice. Buffer chests. That's right. We're going to make buffer chests. I'm going to make 50 of those. Oh my goodness, I can't click. Okay, that's 20. We still need way more than that. Okay, then we got to figure out how we're going to get oil across. There's oil here. We could just bring the wall down and snag that from these guys. We've also got crude oil coming in through this pipeline, so we can get that going up there. Yep, okay. $50 buffer chests in there, nice. Let's switch this over to Mark II batteries. They don't use a crazy amount, so you can set up a tanker and tanks locally. Okay. Yeah, I've just been running pipes all the way across the whole map. It's kind of my lazy way to do it. Lazy-ish. And I don't have to set up train schedules and things. Low density structure. Oh. Okay, we got a bit of a problem with the inventory. Okay, that's 5. So now we can make a legendary personal battery. Do we have our legendary... Oh my goodness, no. I dropped them. Okay, Falgora, do I have legendary supercapacitors in storage? That's a request a chest. We can... Ooh. Okay, if we turn this off, switch this over to you to look for supercapacitors, then we can send over Electric Boogaloo to ask for supercapacitors. Let's do that. Uh, 200 of them should be fine. While that goes, we can continue crafting. So I need... How many batteries is that? That's 10. That's still not enough. Oh, hang on. Let's swap these out. Legendary night vision. Legendary belt immunity. And next, we need to build some more processing units, I think. Oh, hang on. Did I send down my legendary productivity modules? I think I did. Where are they at? Here we are. I can bring this over and we can start making some more legendary blue circuits. Which is up here. Where are they? There we go. So that'll get crafting. And then we should continue working on the rail. And we got attacks going on everywhere. This bit of wall has been under siege for the entire game. It is ridiculous. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to kill some of these guys and continue building this rail. Oh, we don't have any more cliff explosives. You're joking. Yeah, this should be picking up not enough to fill one rocket. I don't care. Just send. Custom minimum payload 200. Send those, please. Back with noms. Ooh, what you got? Now I could do with some noms right now. Noms upon. Hey, yoink. Still on World War I Harvest, yep. Just getting a little bit more firepower prepared. Lobster ravioli, whoa. Fancy. Someone's eating good here. Okay, I might turn this into a ramp and then we can turn it into a stop. Actually, I think we're going to need a bigger stop than that. Something more like this. Smear butter on it and call it a meal. I mean, yeah. That's kind of how it's served, isn't it? You just have butter on your seafood and your crustaceans. Sounds really good. We do it to popcorn, why not seafood? Okay, let's copy this wall and expand it out to here. Oh, and these guys are already attacking. Stop. No attacks may be done during a construction work. Okay, I need to turn my roboport off. I don't want my drones dying to this. The bugs are like, hey, you got a permit for that wall? I don't need no permit. You need a permit to be here. That's what's going on now. Your free trial of life has expired. Okay, let's turn the robot port back on. We need to power all these as well. Can we squeeze substation in here? Yeah, we can. What the? Okay, I don't like how close proximity that is to the bounding box of the elevated rails, so I'm going to move it over slightly. Keep extending this wall. Oops. Remember to bring pumps? No, I did not, but I can make some. Except they're going to take a very long time to craft. Because I have 500 flamethrower turrets coming down. But that's okay. We can just get the wall set up with laser turrets for the time being. Of course they remember their high yields. It would be a wild thought if the bugs were deep learning AI and learned how to hack out of your computer and watch your stream. That would be nuts. Question is, canonically, what year is this? Okay, stop that. That's getting annoying. I just built those. Okay, so I think we run the wall all the way across here, probably right up to the end of the continent over this way. I think that's what we can do. And to accelerate this... Oh wait, no, we don't have any more nukes. Huh, okay. We'll have to do this the old-fashioned... Actually, no, hang on. To accelerate this... we can start using artillery again. Yep, they clearly don't like the sounds of it. Rain down fire. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. See if we can get them onto some of these targets. Oh, there's so many. You might need nukes. Actually, no, I got a better idea. I got a better idea. If I bring them to the edge over here. No, hang on, they're losing interest. Yep, stay on me, come on. If I bring them to the edge and just light up the edge of the beach here. I'm not sure if you'll notice, but the ground is moving. No, they're not interested anymore. Come on, guys. Okay, hang on. Let's get this moving carpet over here. Oh, they keep losing interest as soon as they get over the water. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Nope, they don't like it. They don't like it. Okay. They somehow know that maybe it's the big red target on the ground. Maybe they can see that. And they're like, oh, maybe we shouldn't stand here. You know, ignoring the fact that there's what's to them probably looks like an angel in the sky raining down ultimate divine destruction. They're learning, yep. They're learning that their time is over. They've made mistakes. And that mistake was to cross me. From the moment we landed on this planet, they've been a nuisance. Do you have a moment to talk to our Lord about our Lord and Savior, the factory? I'm here to talk to you about our enhanced life insurance. Bang. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Stop that. Just cut back, thin this a little bit more. Oh. Okay, that happened. I wasn't watching. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, hang on. We know the trick now. If I aim a little bit away from the beach... Come on, here we go, here we go. Oh, it takes so long for the artillery to arrive. Okay, here we go, here we go. Get over here, get over here. Bang! There are so many of them. Yeah, I gotta get them over this target. There we go. They're in the target zone. Yes. Yes, it's working. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Bug, we're reaching out to you to talk about your life's extended warranty. Update status. It's been cancelled. Okay, that's them dead. Still need to cut back on this a little more. And same with this over here. I love the way they just flash and flicker on the radar. They do move in herds. They do. Big, big herds. And they herd. They really herd. Oh, okay, that's hurting. Okay, that should shut him up for a little while. Give us a little bit of breathing room. Let's copy this and get back to placing the turrets. Ah, that's right, these guys. Angry worm noises, dead worm noises, happy K noises. Let's try and cut this back a little bit more so they don't get attracted while we're building. Unpowered laser sounds. They'll be powered soon. Okay, let's turn this back on. Keep building. The bugs would be fine if they just didn't exist. Exactly. If they would just please and kindly roll over, all the fighting can stop. Okay, and that gets us to the edge of the map. Or the edge of the land, anyway. Alright, now we just need to get some more walls and lasers. And then we should be sorted. Manifest destiny. That's called the map creation screen when you start the game. You just untick the enemies. Bye-bye. Do we need more laser turrets? I think we play. Oh, hang on. We need more radars. That's something we need. Need more walls. I can grab some. And I need some roboports so we can keep repairing the wall. See the shining sea. Isn't it lovely? Let's grab some roboports. Oh, I have a lot of wood. Need to get rid of that. Okay, walls should be in here. There we go, there's some. Then we need pipes, or pipe to grounds rather. Grab a few normal pipes. Grab some pipe to grounds. Pumps we'll probably need some at some point. And then we could actually dismantle all of this too. Okay, let's power on these flamethrower turrets. Boom. Ah. Okay, we clearly need pumps. Thankfully we have some. Okay, do we have everything we need from this ship? Yep, looks like we've got them. Let's send that back. And we can drop some cliff explosives. You know, what's going on here? Why are you not... Oh, yeah, because of that. Okay. This train line is just about done. We just need a few more rails down here and we should be good. Some radars would actually be useful. Do we have any on us? Yes, we do. Let's just chuck a radar down here. There we go, that helps a little bit. And we'll also chuck one down over here. Oh, we can squeeze one here perfectly, and then we can get a long power line going. There we go. That's given us full visual coverage. Now, while we wait, shall we get started on building the final weapon? The final weapon of mass destruction. Or in this case, some might call it mass reduction. Since we're going to be reducing a few things. This needs some more personal batteries. Okay, personal boogaloo. Not personal boogaloo. Electric boogaloo. Send those down. Oh, what's the plan? Oh, you'll see. You will see. It does involve probably increasing production of this, and we probably need to build a bit of a larger train loading port. But it's gonna be fun. Okay, legendary refined concrete, check. Legendary steel plate, check. Legendary circuits, legendary tungsten plate, check. Legendary supercapacitors, check. Oh yeah. Okay, let's also throw these in. Legendary personal batteries, Mark 3s. So that's 625 megajoules over 250. That is awesome. Let's make some more of those. Switch this over to Mark 2s. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's definitely not enough. Okay, maybe we'll switch this over to some more Mark 1s. Shove those in. Man, these are expensive. Alright. We need to produce another one of these. This guy is going to be making a very special kind of weapon. The artillery wagon. In legendary. Oh yeah. We're doing it. We need legendary engine units, which we should have plenty of in here. Plenty of capacity to make some. We need legendary gears. Big poggies. K-pogs in the chat. This is gonna be awesome. Okay, now while that crafts, I'm going to go and check on our legendary blue circuit production, see how that went. It should have gone well. We should have quite a bit. Where is it? Down here. Ooh, look at that bounty. And then what else do we need? I think we need... should be everything. It needs a lot of engines, that's for sure. Okay, that's 6 personal batteries. We still need more. More! More! Boom. Our first legendary artillery... Our first legendary artillery wagon. Here we go. Oh, he's a big fella. That is cool. But we're not going to stop there. Because I brought resources. I'm going to use all the resources. I think we have enough for 9 of these wagons. Ka-ching! Ka-ching! Let's keep making these. We've got plenty of batteries left. Piggies need food too. They're alright. What's going on? Oh, they're not happy with the new wall I built. Okay. Do we have the cliff explosives now? Yes, we do. Okay, let's go sort that out. Whee! Why don't you guys like the new wall? What's wrong with it? What's the matter? But it's something silly like it's just not in their favorite color or something. Oh, have we run out of laser turrets? I think we have. Alright, that's fine. So this pipeline is too long. At what point does that stop? Okay, that's fine. Okay, it happens here. So if we put a pump down, that should be sorted, right? No, hang on. I think the pump needs to go on this side. Nope. Oh, wait, no. This side is too big now. Okay. Pump, 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 pump. Nope. What? Oh, it's overextended over here. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, there we go. Flames are back online. Yeah, okay, let's finish off this rail. Turn it into one big long section. What's up with you? Go on. You can do it. This man's got stage fright. Everyone look away. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, guys. Come on. One of you's got to do it. What's the matter? Having an off day? What? Just place the damn thing. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. That was weird. Okay, there we go. That's all that done. Looks like we got a segment up here we still need to fix. There we go. Now, we need to figure out how to bring this part of the track down and join up with the main area. That is a lot of critters building up. I think we could probably just ramp here, right? Ooh, not quite. Okay, hang on. What if we did a ramp here? Roboport's in the way. Oh, come on. Big sand rock in the way. Everything's in the way. Oh, really? We can't do elevated rails over roboports. Okay, that's not fun. Can we squeeze a rail support here? Yes, we can. And one there. Okay, this might work. And then can we squeeze the ramp here? Oh, not quite. What about... That's going to break the substation, but that's okay. It's not like we need power anyway. Connect that back up. Sweet. And then we should just be able to do a ramp back down. Or maybe we'll do a ramp over here. Yeah, we'll do a ramp over here. There we go. That's that segment complete. Then that comes back around here, follows through this lane. Oh. Oh, what's going on here? You can't go through. Ah, okay. This is why. Now you can go through. No, you can't. Ugh. Oh, what have I done? Let's just move this up. Oh no. Okay, let's just turn that into one big junction. That's better. That's better. Nice. Okay, and then this... So this turns up here, follows up. Or at least it can. Oh, okay, no, I've connected this to the wrong area. What's going on with power here? Oh, that's right. I built this as a new section to try and get us some more throughput. Never mind. I'll leave that for now. Bonk that down there. Curve this around. And then this should connect back up. Nice. Okay, that's better. A little wonky, but it works. So then that follows through around here. That comes all the way around. I need to fix that. And then we need to build up this bottom section, bring it up around here, and then we'll be done. Then we need to start placing train stops everywhere, which I don't have any of. And we're still crafting flamethrower turrets. How do we automate the production of train stops? Because we're needing a lot of this stuff. Iron plates, steel plates, and iron sticks, and electronic circuits. I think we can do that all back at the OG factory. Okay, we can do a request a chest. Might just plonk it here. And then we do an assembler, and an active and passive provider chest. Assembler. Set this up for train stops. We don't need too many, so I'll just stop at one stack. Copy the paste that over there, and then just some fast inserters should do. There we go. That should sort itself out after a little bit of time. Let's put some of our OG gear, our OG equipment in here. There we go. Oh, and there is a flamethrower somewhere around the spaceport that I wanted to put in there too. since we got rid of the flamethrower and replaced it with our railgun. And that does a crazy amount more damage. Where is it? That is the question. I think it might be hidden in these chests somewhere. There it is, flamethrower. Let's go put this in our OG chest next to the spaceship. Actually, that brings up a good point that I just thought of. Guys, in chat, what do we think, or, you know, ladies and gents, what do we think? Why can't we build one of these spaceships? Why do we have to build these massive slabs? And why can't we build something sleek like this to fly around in? What happened? Do we just, are we stupid? Do we lose the blueprint? We can't design a new one? We can design all this, but we can't design a new ship? Missed opportunity. Well, for one, that one crashed. Well, I mean, we could build a new one. Somehow, its reactor is still running because the light is on. Okay, train stops. We're going to need those. Intergalactic patents. Ah, right. I get sued. Good point. There are some things out there more scary than biters. They have a pretty bad record of 100% crash rate. That is good. That is a good point. We embrace the slab instead. Alright, let's get over back to the spaceport and keep building our artillery wagons. And we need our artillery. I was about to say artillery batteries. We need our legendary batteries. I think the lobster ravioli went to my head. I cannot English. I mean, that's just a sign of a good time, right? That clearly means it was good. Or questionable, depending on how you look at it. Shades. It is cool. Okay, there's another wagon. Do we have any engines in here? Oh, we do have some spare engines. Nice. I'll grab those. That might help accelerate this a bit. Slightly. Oh yes, that is a handle I go. Oh yeah. Ravioli? Okay, how many of these do we get now? 14. Almost enough to make a few increments. Need 3 more. Okay, where does that leave us? Can we make some more Mark 3s? Oops, I need to make them in legendary. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I might move these down here. All right, so we got 4 batteries. That's pretty good. I still want 3 more though, so I'm going to keep going. Tungsten plates. What's wrong with our tungsten plates? Oh, we just haven't transferred them. That makes sense. All the batteries. All the engines. Okay, there we go. There's 4. 4 out of 9. You'll be like the Energizer Bunny. Yeah. Zipping around. I could get some more exoskeletons too. Especially after we finally tackle, for once and for all, this biter problem. We won't need our lasers anymore. Yeah, that's 3. These are so expensive. Banana bunny and lots of lasers and death. Biblically accurate angel. It must look like it with all the beams flying out everywhere. Hey, how's this going? There's another 44. Still need another 8. Ah, yes. Repent! Okay, that's 7. I think we need 15. Okay, 9. How's this going? More engines? Yes! More artillery! Yes! Alright, let me get some more gears. More pipes. Ah, I'm out of steel. That's not right. I've noticed the autosaves have been taking longer each time. The world's getting bigger. Bigger and bigger. Bigger and better. And soon it'll probably be a lot emptier. Be a lot emptier soon. Very nice. That's 13. We're nearly there. 20 more batteries and we should be set. Three, 4, 5, 6. This should be it for our batteries. There we go, there's 2, there's 15, switch this over. Legendaries of these, Mark 3s. Boom. Here we go. We have one last slot. What are we going to fill that with? Solar panel. Which means we do need to make solar panels. which is legendary copper, steel, and a circuit. Okay, that's easy to do. Then legendary copper. How many do we need? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Don't need many. We need steel and red circuit. There we go. 1 solar panel goes in here. An extra 75 kilowatts. And that's it. The last thing... Oh, actually, no, there's the energy shields. Energy shields need... What is going on? Oh, they're still going for that wall. Okay. Energy shields need steel plates and advanced circuits. Mark II energy shields need 10 of those each. So we need to make 20 of these. Should be easy enough. And then we need to fill this. Here we go. There's 1. Ah, whoops, I made 11. Crap. Alright, whatever. That'll just stay in here. There we go. We can replace that. So instead of 300 shield hit points, we now have 750. Ooh. The last thing we need is those 3 portable fusion reactors, which we are waiting on one more ingredient, I think. Let's have a look. Aquilo. That's right. We needed to bring tungsten carbide and blue legendary circuits, which I have. Probably not enough of those, so let's go and make some more of those, just to be extra certain. And then while that crafts, we can finish setting up the artillery. Okay, artillery wagon, just waiting on engines, which is waiting on pipes. Just also waiting on tungsten. Tungsten, there we go. There's another 2 wagons. Now, we don't need our batteries anymore. We can get rid of those. And the supercapacitors. Although, hang on. Do we need supercapacitors for a fusion reactor? Yes, we do. Okay, we'll ship those back up. How many do we need? 25 each. Okay, we can ship 100 up. Send that back to the ship. Oops, hang on, those are normals. We don't want normals. Just waiting on the gears now. Not the gears, the engines. Nope, that's a module slot. They're still going for the wall. All the walls. Okay, we have enough legendary refined concrete to make one last artillery wagon. How's the fire doing? I think it's doing. Yeah, I assume it has. This thing has 4 kills, but it's done a bit of damage. I think the lasers are probably killing them quicker though. But when they send one of their big wall attacks, I think it is holding up. So that's good. Especially after what I'm going to be doing to them in a moment. Need a little bit more tungsten plate. Okay, now, I need to make some locomotives for this. What does a legendary locomotive give us? Just health. Okay, that's boring. That's boring. Why can't we get more speed? More acceleration power. That would have been nice. Okay, but for that we need regular engines and we need some steel. Regular steel. An upgraded train using tungsten or something would have been kind of nice. Kind of neat. Do we have any regular circuits in here? Yep, looks like we do. Okay, there we go. There's our artillery wagon. And I might snag these back. I'm going to start trying to cancel these flamethrower turrets. I think we queued up too many of them. And I just got another crap chest to pull things into. Flamethrower turrets can be stored in here. I hugely overestimated how much how many flamethrower turrets I'd need. And pumps. We ended up not needing a lot of them. Okay, and then this train's gonna come along, so shall we begin the festivities? Alright, so obviously 9 wagons is not going to fit on here, so what we need is something a little chunkier. This one's going to be a big chunker. Okay, something like this should be able to hold the train. Maybe. Actually, no, probably not. Let's plonk it here anyway. Locomotive. Boom. Artillery wagon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is just not quite kind of fit. Which means we're gonna have to wrap this around and probably even bring it past the Christmas tree. Yeah, let's get some train signals set up. What is going on here? Just place it, dang it. 9 artillery wagons. Merry Christmas, biters. Okay, and then we need... Well, this is going to be a station. What color do we want to make this, chat? Actually, I've got an idea. I'm going to make this blue because blue is my color. I'm gonna name this Station Chaos. And what I'm gonna do, since we're heading up to towards the end of this playthrough, I'm gonna place various stops around. This one's not long enough. I'm gonna place various stops around, and what I'm gonna do is I'm going to name each stop after each and every one of you, if you don't mind. You can cement yourselves forever in this playthrough. For some reason that's not connecting up. Oh, let's place... where are we going to fit these? Where are we going to fit these, I reckon? I'll get around to there and I'll place that. We'll start with this one. This is going to need fuel. I'm just going to siphon some fuel from this guy. This train can be... Let's go black. This is the death train. Dark blue for mine, please. Alright, I'll do that. Now, something I've never done before is build something this big. I've never built a train this long, so... Can it move? It is slow, but it moves. Alright, let's back that up. I imagine adding more carriages would work. Could use nuclear fuel. Will that last long enough? Because they don't stack. Fuel. Rocket fuel does 100 megajoules. This one does 1.2 gigajoule. That words. 1.2 gigajoules. So that gives 12 times a trip. Maybe 2 engines. I could do that. Looks a little wonky. What if I flip one and go the other way? Oh, but that's not going to go in reverse, is it? Hang on, let's see. Can this one reverse for us? No, it doesn't look like... No, it's not active. Only the smoke comes up on one train at a time. Okay. Yeah, let's do 2 of these then. Yeah, 6 engines. Could do that. 3 on each side. Ooh. Actually, how about... I need some more steel, but how about... 6. I like 6. Since we want this to be delivering pain as much as we can, and as fast as we can, let's do that. Let's do 6 here. Looks like I need more engine units. Where are my engines? Okay, then we need our artillery wagons. Now, I had an idea. What if we put a train in the middle and space out 3 artillery each? Just for some extra girth. Then we get 3 on each side. That is a big train. That's a chunker. I'm liking this. Now we got to figure out how to fuel the darn thing. So if I set up a schedule for you to end up at Station Chaos, and we add full cargo. Hang on, does artillery count as cargo? If we grab some artillery shells, chuck that in. No, wait. It doesn't seem to be. Unless it's just too small. If we chuck some more of these in. Okay, it does. Nice. Okay. Each wagon can hold 100. Oh, ho, ho, ho. So if we bring this down. Oh, they're firing. They're firing. Hang on, I want to turn those off for now. We're not ready to fire yet. Not just yet. Okay, and then we need a chest to fuel these up because I don't think we could do a loading chest. I don't think we could take this to the main fueling depot, so we need some chests, we need some coverage of roboports. And then we could just copy the fueling from the fuel supply. No, we can't because that's not... okay. Never mind. We'll have to make a new one here. 1, 2, 3. Set this up for rocket fuel for the time being. We can switch to nuclear fuel later. Actually, no. Let's... since this is the end, let's go balls to the wall. Let's set up that nuclear fuel. We're not holding back. They sent everything they wanted us. We're sending everything we want at them. Oh, and something's going on. Oh, right. I haven't done the... wait. Yep, I haven't done the train signals. I should probably fix that before I go ahead. And we can start loading up the wagons too. Then we can just be extra flex and just use wooden poles, because why not? Use the cheapest quality ingredients to load up the most expensive train on the planet. There we go. Now, why isn't this crafting? What are we out of? Explosives? Explosives? Why are we out of explosives? Oh, right, because he's trying to move, that's why. There we go. So that'll keep running, and then we can head on over and start manufacturing the nuclear fuel. This needs rocket fuel and uranium. I wonder where we can get uranium from. Oh look, we have uranium. Okay, so then we can grab rocket fuel from somewhere. We have a train running around providing rocket fuel. I just need to find him. Fuel supply spaceport. Okay, so fuel supply can also then come here. And we'll just copy these. Probably just do a small one, I think. Better get those signals correct. Best not to collide a train full of munitions. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure of it. Okay, this is going to be... Ooh, this is being funky. Train. With cargo wagon. How hard can it be? Cargo wagon is going to be green. Because there's going to be nuclear fuel oozing out of here. Just park it next to your reactors and captive spawners and railguns. It's fine. Don't worry. We got this under control. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, this one is going to be nuclear fuel depot. Now we need to build nuclear fuel. Actually, what I need to do is turn this off because that's not what we want. And now I've accidentally goofed up. We have too many fuel cells. That's a problem. What I actually wanted to do is provide rocket fuel. I might actually just do it over here, to be honest. If we have if we have a loader pointing into, hang on, let's move this guy. Nuclear fuel depot, go. We load, you want 235, I think, not the cells. Yes, that's correct. I loaded the wrong ones. We filter this. This is going to be nuclear fuel. I don't even need to filter it, I don't think. Run a belt going from there all the way back to where we'll be processing it. Okay, and then we have another one filtered for rocket fuel. This is going to be for delivery. Okay, and then let's make this stuff. So we're going to do a request a chest. Requesting good uranium. I'm going to make nuclear fuel. Oh no, hang on, that's in a centrifuge, isn't it? Dang it. Okay, we need a centrifuge. Concrete, advanced circuits, steel plates, iron gear wheels. I think we have them all just right here, actually. Not in a buffer though, which is unfortunate. How many do we need? 100. Okay, that's the gears. We need steel. There's the steel. I feel a load save coming. This is fine. Have faith. That's what we need. We need faith. Faith in mass destruction. Okay, and then we just need the rocket fuel to come through. So the nuclear fuel depot needs to travel over to the other stop. Which does mean we need to build another quick stop over here somewhere. Probably just do it here, actually. Amen. Faith in mass destruction. Alrighty, train stop. This is going to be where the nuclear fuel gets dropped off. There we go. Change the color to green. And then the nuclear fuel gets offloaded. Should we do our little fast unloader? Just for shits and gigs? And have stacked belts of nuclear fuel? Because what other flex is there in this game? Oh, I'm out of belts. That's annoying. I need to grab some more belts. Or I could just queue the construction from here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's run a tunnel underneath. And then we're going to split this, and it's going to head in two directions. One's going to fuel up these guys. We can get rid of these. And the other one's going to fuel up these trains over here. There you go. So that's going to feed all of you. And you're going to be eating good. Okay, nice. And then, oh, we need to power this guy as well. Nice. Why isn't this loading? Oh, I've been bamboozled again. It needs to move over one more. Cannot insert. Oh, ammo slots are full. Okay, hang on. Rip inventory. Rip inventory. It's full of shells. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. I get bamboozled by this whole perspective thing occasionally with the trains. Okay, that's looking good. Nice. Alrighty, let's get that nuclear fuel started. So, oh, actually, we need train signals over here. And here. There we go. These guys can continue through now. So let's set this guy up. We're going to go here until we have full fuel or... Oh, no, hang on. Full cargo. Or time has passed 30 seconds. That'll do. And then we're going to head over to the drop-off. And then we're going to say time passed or empty cargo. And then we'll add an interrupt for refueling. Okay, sweet. And then we need to find that other train carrying all the fuel, which is this guy. And we need to add a place for him to go. And that's going to be the nuclear fuel depot. Yep, the nuclear fuel depot. And we can say, sit there until you have empty cargo. Or again, 30 seconds have passed. That should sort that out. Nice. Then we should have automated nuclear fuel for our death train. Alrighty. With that on the way, let's go and finish off this rail network. Need to figure out where we're going to place all the extra, what do you call them? Train stops. We got to figure out where to put them. Because we obviously need to stop the train for it to be able to fire. As we established. Train of neighborly goodwill. Actually, I have an idea. We gotta name this train. Name ideas, what are we gonna call? Peace train. The Merchant of Good News. And then we can probably put a stop down here. So this is going to be a train. Who wants the bottom down here? Which one of you guys wants to take the bottom? Wait, you can name trains? You kind of can. You give them groups and then they can go and do things, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got to do a stop here and then... Alright, you want to take it? What should we... Do you want to send me... Or do you want to... You want to send me the name that you want to use for this? Since we've established you've got a few. Rave, okay. And I'm wondering, should we call them stations or should we give them another prefix? Maybe artillery site. Artillery site rave. Here we go, and we can give it an icon. Woo! We'll give him a wagon icon. There we go. Artillery site rave, and then we'll give it... what color would you like? You want to give me an RGB code and I can chuck that in? Okay, then the next spot is probably going to end up here. B81802, I think that's a hex code, but I can convert that. Hex is... Oh wow, okay. I'm trying to use Power Tools color picker, but you can't actually type into that. Thanks Microsoft. And we can't do hex codes here. That would have been nice if we could do hex codes. Okay, and I think we also need... firstly, we need a train stop here. I'll need to hook up train signals to this. 184, 24, and 2. 184, 24, and 2. Okay, there we go. Nice. Bit hard to see with the night vision or the night time, but we'll see that in the day. We got to stop here, and then we will have... The stop here will take out these guys out here, although, well, more like it'll take these guys out here. We're going to have a stop up here. That's going to take out all of these guys. Should we have a stop at the spaceport? Probably not. That's going to be a little bit too cluttered. We're going to have a stop up here for sure, I think. And that's going to take out the north. And then we have another stop up here, which takes up this area. You mean spread joy too? Yeah. A stop over here will take all this out. And then maybe we can do one more stop, probably down here. Yeah, okay, let's do that. And then I'll let you all decide which stops you want. Okay, so I think this stop here is too short, so we're gonna have to extend this a little. Never mind, we're out of rails. Oh, that's annoying. No, but we can extend this just a little bit longer, and then we can bring it down. Now I need to go back and get some more rails. Only slightly annoying. It's a very long trek for rails. I think we've got rails all the way back at the OG base. Nope, that's walls. I need oh wait, rails aren't crafting at the OG base. Oh, I've got to go even further. Let's hitch a ride. Let's hitch a ride. Have we told this train? Oh, hang on. Ah, whoops. Ah, that's an issue. Okay. Whoops. Small problem. All right, so we were discussing yesterday off stream. How do we set up? Oh, there it goes. How do we set up? We can circuit rig this, can't we? Then we can look at this. We can say retrain contents. Yep, okay. And then we can say if rocket fuel is greater than 0, or no, is equal to 0, then we enable this arm. We don't want to be depositing rocket fuel onto, we don't want to be depositing nuclear fuel onto the rocket train. That's going to be a little bit of a mini disaster for us. I mean, it does kind of just mean that everything else gets rocket fueled instead. I forgot that all of this was destroyed. That is an issue I'm going to have to solve. And block all the wagon slots. Wait, can you? Wait, what does that mean? Blocking the wagon slots. Middle click. Wait, what? What is... Wait. You can filter individual slots? Wait, hang on. Wait. Can you copy the filter, or do you have to set it up manually each time? That's insane. I didn't even know you could filter individual slots. Middle click with the item. Okay. I'll have to pick up an item and do that. Shift right to copy, shift left to paste. Does that work on slots? Ooh. Okay, I'll have to try and fix that up. I didn't even know you could do that. Learn something new every day. Okay, train stop is going to go here. Where are we going to end up on it? Yeah, let's try and follow the path. So starting from here, we end up going across. Where do we hook up to? She told me last night. That's right, yeah, we were discussing that, weren't we? I completely forgot. So train starts here, moves along, probably turns around and then comes up north. Turns around, parks here, and comes back around here, parks there, goes across, parks here, which then means we probably need to turn around and come down this way. And then that needs to turn here, come around here, parks there, then continues along here, parks there, continues along, parks here, and then comes back up and joins up with the rest of the network. And then whenever it needs to, it can just loop back around and refuel. Okay. So we're going this way up here. So this stop needs to be... Oh, why is that one directional? I think it's because we've got this going up here. Let's move this back. Okay, there we go. And then I need to pick up some rails. We should have some crafting here. Is the interrupt on empty ammo? Yes. Yes, it will be. Where are the rails? That should probably do. Okay, is this lit up? That needs to probably... Ooh. Okay, this needs to turn around. Yep, this is botched. Hang on. Hold on, chat. No, that needs to connect up earlier. That needs to connect up there. And then this probably needs to move upwards over here. Yep, that's better. That still reaches, that's good. So that'll come around. I need a train signal for that. Yep, there we go. That comes around this way. Then we'll have a train stop on this side. Heading south. So where's the center of the wall? Around here. That's going to be a station. Then we need rail signal. And we'll probably put another rail signal here, just to break it up in case any other trains end up on this track. Let's put the train stop up here now that we've readjusted the rail. There we go. Would be very nice if the train could have a roboport. That's an awesome idea. Why is that not a thing? I'm sure someone's made a mod, but still. That's actually a really good idea. Okay, and then we can just head over here, fix up this rail, and I think that's pretty much the whole network done. Question mark? Okay, there we go. Ah, this is the wrong way. Why is that the wrong way? This comes around here and then turns around, does it not? Oh, this train's over here. Oh no. Okay, so in that case, this needs to be on this side then. All trains need to yield to the train of righteous goodwill. Exactly. Oh wow. You can see the radius. You can see the attack radius. We actually already cover the entire base. The entire continent. Using just the legendary wagons that we have here. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy good. Not enough. Bring the thunder. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, so this is fueled. We should probably also wait up to be full fuel. Yep. And then at a station, we'll just add all the various stations. Stop is inaccessible from current position. Why is that? Oh, we're missing a couple ramps. Okay, we can go fix that. Will they get enough ammo? They will. They will very shortly. I have that sorted. We need ramps. 2 ramps, I think. And I've got 6. That's good. Oh, yeah. The Valley of Missing Frameworks. The Valley of Missing Frames. I'm not Englishing today. I need some of that buttered lobster you had there. That sounds very nice right now. Oh, look, there's an attack. From where, you might ask? Not here very long. Once we turn those on. Yay, flames! It's my time! Okay, let's plonk down a stop here since we want to do one here. What is that? A dragon killer. Now we can do better than that. Okay, ramps going up. And I think we have another ramp over here. There we go, that ramp's going up. So I think that should be all connected now. So if we have a look at our train, add station. No, they still can't. Hang on, why? Follow you down. You would head across here. You would head up. You would travel over here. Up here. Wait, hang on. Coming up here. Then you'd head up to this stop, and then you turn around, come back. I think there's a little gap in the elevator next to you. Oh. Good catch. Because this guy can't place it for some reason. Oh, because it's needing one of those. Okay, now, good catch. Thank you. Now we should be able to do it. Yeah, okay, well, 2 of them are still inaccessible, but we'll figure that out once we get the name sorted. So, we've got Artillery Site Rav. We've got a few sites. Let me just use my cursor for this. I can't really... It's a bit difficult to see with all the names everywhere. So, who wants which port? We've got... Actually, I should paste this in my Discord server, but anyway. Can I turn off the station names and put down some tags? Yeah, let's put down some tags. I'm gonna have wagon here. Artillery site Rave was confirmed to be this site here. I'll take a big wiggler for mine. Okay, so then we get... What's going on? Yep, they know their time's up. Let's add a tag. You wanted a big wriggler? Artillery site. Do you want a nickname or just the full username? Nessa. Nessa, okay. Artillery site Nessa. This is going north. Which north would you like? Do you want this one over here or this one up here? You got a choice. Right, okay. So we'll put you... Oh, actually, there's this one on the east as well. Oh, okay. We'll call that the east one. So we'll put you on this, which I can't actually see. Looks like I need to get my roboports in here so they can repair. That's easy to do. Also, would you all like to send me the RGB codes for the colors that you want the station to be? Okay, thoracic meat, you want west. Do you want a special icon for that? Otherwise, I can just do an artillery wagon. Artillery site, thoracic. Would you like a nickname for yours as well, or just thoracic meat 5? Deep blue is good. Okay, I can do that. Sure. Okay, there we go. So artillery site thoracic. Nuclear waste green 194, 250, 120. All right, nice. Here we go. Artillery site thoracic. This will have... Now we can sort out the special icons. Have a wagon for now. So you want 194, 250, 120. Little pastel green, that's cool. Okay, and then I need to sort out the other ones. How many roboports do I have? Plenty. Plenty for this wall. Okay, cool. Who wants the east? Who wants the northeastern stop? Is there anyone in chat who hasn't claimed a station? Oh, okay, this isn't going to tessellate very nicely. Let's just squeeze it in here, I reckon. Actually, you know what? 34, 69, 255. Okay. Do 621 for the blue component, but we don't have HDR, unfortunately. Oh, we got oil over here. We could have used that to pump for the flamethrower turrets. All right, so that's full radar coverage. Oh, yeah, they're mad. They're right up on the wall. Oh yeah, Kurz, do you want to claim a station of your own? Come get some. Okay, I need to set up this. So you said you wanted 34, 69, and 255. There we go. Nice rich blue. And we're going to name this Artillery Site Nessa with a wriggler. Cannons red. Okay, I'll give you that. Would you like to take this eastern site up here, or would you like the eastern site down south, or would you like this side over here, or would you like this northern one up here and take on all these guys? Top right, I think. Okay, and is there an icon you'd like in particular? And a name? I can just do your username, or you can do a nickname. Just leave this here for now, and we can... The not milk icon. Yep, all right. Good choice. Okay, and is there a color you'd like? You can send me an RG. Oh yeah, you said cannon's red. What color is cannon's red? Oh, can I have Mountain Dew as my icon? Yes, I can do that for you. Okay, this is going to be not milk. I'm going to change this one to have the Mountain Dew. Okay, and then for the time being, I'm just going to leave these as Artillery Site Alpha. I'm just going to give them some placeholder icons. Artillery Site Alpha, and then we can name this one up here Artillery Site Beta. And then Artillery Site Delta will be over here. Cool. I think that's all of them. At least all of them for now. All right, let's go set that up. So, actually, have I done the train signals here? No, I don't think I have. Let's do the train signals real quick before we forget. There we go. Alrighty, let's get this thing fueled up. Except there's one small complication. We don't seem to have any fuel. Ah, because that's working really, really slowly. Okay, we can speed that up. Do we have any beacons? Nope, we don't have any beacons. Do we have speed modules? Nope, we don't have speed modules. We don't have anything. Inventory is full and we have nothing we need. Okay, there we go. There's some speed modules. I'm just gonna have to speed beacon the crap out of this thing. Okay, I'm really excited for this. Beacons are up here, aren't they? Here they are. Probably don't need that many. Okay. Beacons. We need speed. That doesn't quite reach, unfortunately. But this does. Nice. Okay. And then we do speed modules. Boom, 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 boom. It's a little faster. Just a little bit. Probably fast enough for our needs. The train won't be returning here very often. Okay. Yeah, that's filtered as well. Nuclear fuel is waiting on the belt. That's good. That's what we want to see. That's the lube train. Where's the other train? Where's the nuclear fuel? Ooh, we're getting some congestion going on these trains. Might have to do another train line somewhere. Another rail line. Okay, nuclear fuel train has arrived. I think I can get rid of these slots. Yeah, there we go. Chuck that in. What are y'all waiting on? Oh, you're waiting on this guy. Okay. Can probably help with that. Yep, cool. Alrighty, are we ready? I hope we're ready. Looks like we still need fuel in here. All locomotives fully fueled. How much fuel are we waiting on? Where's that nuclear train? That's the rocket train. Rocket fuel train. Okay, hang on. Let's spot our train in here. Nuclear fuel train. Wait, this is... Hang on, yep. This guy, he's... Huh? Wait, what? Okay, this thing's full. This thing's fueled. Okay, I think what I need to do is balance these. I think that's the problem. There we go, that might work better. Okay, he's got fuel, here he comes. This is it, guys. Ladies and gents. This is the end of the war. The war on Nervous will conclude today. Once this fills up with fuel. Oh, yes. Oh, wow, hang on, there's a lot of fuel over here. Maybe if I just pick this up and drop it back on the belt. Might want to throw down a save. That's a good idea. I was just thinking that. Hopefully we don't have to add that phrase to the product line. Okay, feels good. Let's set up the schedule. So we start at artillery base. Let's start at artillery base. This is going to be a different icon. This is going to be the actual static one. Whoops. Artillery base. And then where are we going first? Let's go artillery site ravioli, and then we go to Delta. Wait, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. It's on the way. And then we can say until time passed, let's say 240 seconds. Let's do another station. This is going to be site, what was it over here? Delta. Site Delta for 240 seconds. She's quick. Yeah, you're right. Look at her go. The Merchant of Good News is on the way. Okay, and then we'll just go in a anti-clockwise cycle. So after Delta comes Curzon. Here we go. We'll sit here for 240 seconds. And then after that is site Nessa. Which we can't access for whatever reason. Oh, I think we need to fix up the rails. That is a train. Okay, I gotta quickly run up there and fix up the train, the rail line. I think it's just as simple as we can probably just cheat a little bit and connect that up there. There we go. Throw down some signals. There we go. Nice and sorted. Okay, where's that train at? Where's the merchant? Here he is, sitting down here. Okay, so we add a station. This is going to be... Why is it still inaccessible? Now let's follow these train signals across. This is going to be really cool once it's sorted. Ah, that's why it's inaccessible. We still had a cliff in the way. Okay. Now we should be able to set it up. Artillery site Nessa comes next. For 240 seconds. And the next one, artillery site Beta, which is currently under siege. Artillery site Beta comes in, unless a viewer would like to claim a name for the site. Okay, 240. Okay, and then next comes Thoracic. Artillery site Thoracic, 240 seconds again. And then artillery site Alpha is the final one. For now, at least, until we add some more. 240, cool. And then we can add an interrupt. Not for the fueling station, but we can add a new interrupt for artillery base. Done. This one is going to interrupt if we have fuel is less than... Now we have... How many do we have? 3. Fuel is less than 3. We go and refuel. And if our cargo is empty, we can also go and refuel. And the target station for that is going to be the artillery base. Save. Then we could get rid of the artillery base as well, so we don't have to loop around. Alrighty. Are we ready? Let's turn it on. Actually, what I should do, I'm going to back this up and then start this again. Let's turn it on. Punch it. Turning on the targeting. Oh yeah, look at that go. Yes. Look at it on the map. How we can make this even more fun. Artillery shooting speed, you're going to the front of the pile. Yes. Oh, look at all the shells on the ground. Oh, look at the spray fire. It's going everywhere. Yes. Damn, look at the radius of that thing. Holy moly, that is insane. Bang. Oh, they're not happy. They're not happy. They're really having a bad time today. Oh, look at it just spray. Holy. Can we get more speed? More firing speed? Watch as the bugs get to the wall. Watch as they melt. You might have solved the bug problem. I think we've solved the bug problem. Look at the spray. Look at the spray on the mini-map. Oh yeah. Spray and pray. Yeah. Oh, that's really cool. That is really, really cool. That is really sexy. This is awesome. Kevs, you should try artillery. Kevs, you should try artillery. I know. I regret not trying this sooner. This is actually really awesome. Look at it just incinerate them. Artillery at scale is finally happening. It's magical. Artillery station. Do you have flamethrowers at every artillery station? Not every one. This one over here is missing them, but I want to be there for that one, so I'm going to leave that. Artillery site thoracic is getting special treatment. And they're all out of ammo. Okay, so why hasn't the interrupt fired? Empty cargo inventory. $240 seconds, but the interrupt should fire, should it not? Oh, it's personal over there. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, maybe we just need to add empty cargo and then it can depart. Ah, okay, that's how it works. Empty cargo, only when a train finishes a stop. Gotcha. So empty cargo, empty cargo. Could also do inactivity. Actually, you're right, that's a better idea. Because otherwise they might be full, but there's no targets to kill. Inactivity for 5 seconds. Yeah, that'll be fine. Actually, in that case, we can get rid of the time as well. Inactivity, inactivity, inactivity. I wish we could copy and paste these. Yeah, they're really... Oh, look at those corpses. Look at those corpses. Oh, that is beautiful. Crispy. Oh, hang on. What? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, wait. I forgot the weight condition. Okay, hang on. We want full cargo and full fuel. Safe. Okay, where are you heading? Site Delta. No, we want you to head back to the artillery base. Head up for refueling. I love flames as they don't focus on a single enemy, they last for a while. Yeah, that is pretty cool. And the bugs can continue to burn even after leaving the flame pool. Yeah, it's pretty effective. I used it primarily along with the lasers when I first cleared out the whole continent. But then I kind of thought my lasers would outpace them, and they kind of did. But it does help to have the flame still there, I guess. I just really, really like lasers. Lasers are my favorite. I love the smell of napalm bugs in the morning. But speaking of flames, there was something I did have planned to do for this finale of the war. Oh yeah, they know their time's up. They're desperately trying to stop it. Okay, what we also might do is turn this back on as well. And the explosives are coming through, yep. We have stack inserters. So what I want to do, let's just get over here and upgrade the artillery. I want to change this into a stack inserter. And then I want to change this into a... Never mind, I can't. Okay, I was going to do a stack outserter. Actually, no, I can't. Hang on. We can do something like that. And then we can use a stack outserter. These are just easy logistics and a jack of all trades. They seem to get beat out by other things in any one aspect. True. I guess that's what makes them so cheap and easy to maintain, though. Oh, oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, they're reaching out over here. And they don't know how to get to us. Yes. Okay, it would be nice to tell these to stop firing at a specific train stop. I'm gonna tell these to stop firing just for a little bit. Okay, we do not have enough explosives to maintain this. At least not with a train, so... Actually, yeah, let's change this into a bulk. Let's turn this into a buffer loader, I reckon. Oh my goodness, okay, you guys can stop for now. You've eaten up all the ammo. If I grab from my book a buffer unloader and then get rid of one side. And then upgrade these. There we go, that might work. Need to turn up explosive manufacturing to 11. Yes, that's what we need. I think it's already pretty high. No, it's not. Okay, let's increase that. What are we missing to increase it? We need speed modules. Just tried to put cliff explosives in, that's not good. Speed modules. Speed beacons. Bacons. Oh, what's getting attacked? Oh, they're making one last valiant stand. One last stand. And because this is personal, I wanted to bring some flamethrower fuel. And I think we actually have a little bit stored up here. I'm going to retrieve the flamethrower. And we're going to have a little bit of fun down here. Okay, how much of that are they destroying? Oh, yep, they're pushing through. They're pushing through. This is gonna make a really fun YouTube video to edit, I think. This is awesome. They're making the last stand. But it's not enough. Burn! Ah, yes, they're all gone. And so are my walls. Okay, they'll have to replace that. Oh, they're really trying. They were probably coming to surrender and you just opened fire on them. There is no surrender. They made sure of that from day one when they started shooting me. When they started killing me. Sir Ender? What is that? What is this foreign, strange concept? What is this, Ender's Game? Okay, we do need to increase... Oh. What's going on here? Why are we out of fuel? What's happened to Mr. Fusion? Why aren't you delivering fusion power cell? Oh, that's right. The buffer chests. The fusion's going down. And how are these shells going? Is this filling up? 20, 30, 52. Oh, that's not good, that's not good. Oh, that's carbon. We forgot to filter these out. Well, I forgot. You guys are just watching me forget. Watching me be silly. Okay, that explains why we're not making explosives anymore. There we go, that should help. Not sure why we were deciding to buffer up on artillery shells, but okay. Now we've got a buffer. Too slow, yeah, you're right. Let's speed this up a bit more. Actually, how do we speed it up? I don't think I can within the space restrictions I've given myself. Unless we copied all this and copied it up here. Move this back a little bit so that we can fit a splitter and run that across. Yeah, okay, this will work. And then we need to also do a splitter here. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then these will extract. Oh, we can't do stack inserters of these things. Oh, that's annoying. Because they only have a stack size of 1. That is frustrating. Okay, and then we need to somehow get this to leap across. Okay, in that case, we probably could just do a long arm inserter. There we go, we've doubled our production. Except that we haven't. Okay, there we go. That should be going quicker now. $91. We have any few in here? Yep, we have some spares. Chuck that in. All right. I think we're nearly ready to head back over to shooting things. Who doesn't love shooting things? Yay! Actually, we can speed this up with speed beacons, can't we? More speed! More guns, more bullets! Imagine I had bullets! Okay, here we go. That should go quicker. Oh yeah, oh yeah. More Dakar! Pollution 16 per minute. Where we're going, we don't care about pollution. Oh my goodness, it's terrible. That is surely a sight to behold. We really have not cared at all. Okay, then what we should also do is run this on both sides. No need to worry about pollution if your artillery range is further. Yep, I'd say it is. Wait, I just realized. These guys are red because they're enemies. We're red because we're a bigger enemy. Oh wait, the train took off. The train took off. Okay, hang on. We'll see if we can catch up to the train. Can we catch it? Can we catch it? No, I think it's already gone. It's already gone. Okay, hang on. Let's send this guy over to Artillery Site Thoracic. Because this is it. This is the part that's been annoying me the most. This is where it's personal. This is such a long trek. The distances we go for mass extinction. Here we are. Okay, I'm gonna set this to manual. He's gonna just chill here. This is it. There we go. That's enough out of you, you insect bastards. Burn! Burn in the fires of hell! Look at them just spray. Just absolutely spraying. This is insane. Now there's one more thing I can pick up. Yep, they're trying, they're trying. They're not trying hard enough. Ooh, they are getting through the wall. Probably because I'm not there. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, there's a lot of them. Burn! Oh, the frame rate. The frame. There's so many of them. My frame rate's dying. Burn! Get them all in one spot and then. Boom! Yes! Get out of here! Be gone with you! Oh my goodness, there's so many of you. So many of you have come to die. Oh my goodness, they're literally coming. They're forming trains of their own. They're trying to. They're learning. They're trying to retaliate. But it's too little, too late. Oh my goodness, we've completely wiped this clean. And that's it. We're out of artillery shells. All right. Back to refuel. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're getting through, they're getting through. That is truly awesome. And we're pumping more into range as well. Alright, let's assess the damage. Damn, so this was completely filled in red. Now it's been reduced to ashes. Are these guys still firing? No, they're not. Okay. Why are you not firing? You're waiting at the stop. Ah, right. You're waiting at the stop. That makes sense. These are still not coming through quick enough. We're going to need more explosives. Okay, chemical plant. Oh, wait, explosives can be done in a cryogenic plant as well. Ooh. Let's try that. We'd place one of these here. Okay, and then we can fast insert. No, we should really bulk insert. Let's stack insert. And then we can set this up for explosives. We're going heavy duty on this one. Then I need to do a pipe to ground, get this across. There we go. There's water. Throw down some speed modules. And then we just power it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I don't think the sulfur can even keep up. Let's throw some speed modules into these. Maybe some stack inserters. Yes. Okay, it's beacon time. Bacon time. Wow, that's crazy how much better cryoplant is. I know, right? Because you can fit 4 speed modules in it versus 3. And then I can get beacons on top of that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. So then we can take a look at our production rates and look for explosives. Oh yeah, you can see the yeah, that's not explosives. There we go. Over the course of 10 minutes, over the course of a couple minutes, we've just spiked that so much higher. Which should mean the train should fill up quicker now. And we should be getting artillery shells a lot better, or at least at a better pace. Oh, look at them go. They're going nuts. Oh, this is so cool. They have no idea what to do. They're just coming around, checking out what's happening. And then they're turned into lunch. Goodbye. These guys especially don't know what to do because they can't path all the way there, or at least they can a little bit. And then they're out of ammo, which clearly just means we're not producing explosives fast enough. So you know what this means. Let's you know what? You know what? Let's go all in. We're not enough screwing around. Let's grab some of this. I'll plonk that there. And I think we need to grab some more belts from up here. Let's send you back to Vulcanus and get us some more. Need more beacons. Massively assured destruction is coming. Okay, so then that's going to give us sulfur, and then we need coal, which is thankfully very easy to produce. I think we might... Hang on, where is all this coal going? Where is this coal going? Hang on. It's going nowhere. Okay, we can redirect this. Let's erase all these. Oh, we need big drills. I need to grab some big drills. And we might turn these off. Because next I want to send this up north. We can send it up to artillery base Nessa. He likes big drills and he cannot lie. You know it. You're absolutely right. You're goddamn right. Okay, we need those, and then we need big drills, which I don't think we have any left. Yeah, I think we used up all the big drills. So we gotta pick them up from here. Available on planet 100, nice. What else are we picking up from here? Not picking up anything, apparently. Oh, they're coming in waves. Actually, they're kind of succeeding a little bit at that. And then it just gets repaired. Okay, while we wait for that, I might as well keep designing the rest of this. We need big drills. We can finally get rid of these old lasers. They've been sitting here since the start of the game. I'm going to use some belts and deliver this coal up and over to here. This is petroleum and water. Petroleum we have in good amounts, so we can send that over. Okay, petroleum needs to come through here. Pipe. Water needs to come through here. Where's our water supply? Here we go. Valiant efforts. But it's futile, guys. Just stop. Just stop. You know it's over. You can't win this fight. Okay, we got coal coming through here. Explosives are here, but we might just... We could copy this design. Oh, but does it need... It does need liquids. Okay. We'll copy this design. Where are we? We'll paste it here. Instead of batteries, it's going to make us explosives. How are we going on here? Are we loading items? Yes, we are. Nice. Satisfaction, satisfaction. Nice. Yeah, that'll do. Send that back to Narvis. Bomb production is about to explode. The irony of that's pretty good. This game's about to blow up. Oh, it looks like they're trying to rebuild a little bit. Can't have that. Okay, these are all filling up. Very nice, very nice. Where's our... This guy's coming back. There's one more thing I want to do. But it'll have to be after we sort this explosive business out. But we still need to head back to Aquila and build ourselves those legendary fusion reactors. That is still something we have to do. Okay, give me those belts, please. And the drills. And the foundries. And everything else we lost. Might send down a couple biochambers. Okay, I think that's everything we need. Oh, and we are completely filled up. Our inventory is not happy. I think we can just chuck some tungsten in there for now. We have way too many blue belts. We need to get rid of them. But anyway, we need some drills. Don't think we need foundries. We can take the cryogenic plant. So, got a bit sidetracked on today's objective. Not entirely. This was something I wanted to do. I just didn't realize it would take an entire stream. Oh, the train's beating me. Damn, I was right up on him. But like, we're very close. We're almost ready for the end of the game, which is I'm pretty excited for. And there we go. The drills are going down. We need to power that, probably with just a substation. Or two. There we go. We got coal. And then we need that sulfur going. Oh yeah. Listen to that sound. Yeah, let's connect this back up. Okay, sulfur's coming through. This probably needs to just head up into here, to be honest. We can run this into a bus because we do need to join that up with coal. And I'm lazy. So I'm just going to run this down. Join these up together. Run this all the way back around. And there we go. That will form our explosive supply, and then this needs to head somewhere. Okay, hang on. If we tunnel these as well... No, that's not going to work. The explosives need to go somewhere. Where are we going to put the explosives? We haven't got space. Okay, what if we move all this? Step aside, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Inventory rip. Okay, that should be good. We can move this now. Okay, now we can bring this around. Have it join up onto a belt. But we're out of water. Why are we out of water? Because we never hooked up the water. Okay. That should sort us on the water. I just need to plug in these pipes now. And we'll have mass-produced explosives. Boom! Literally! Ha ha ha! Okay, so then this is going to come around, join up with this belt over here. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, that is a thick belt. That should significantly increase our production of explosives and artillery. Looks like iron's starting to struggle. That's not good. We'll sort that out later. I want to go. Oh, train's gone. Where'd the train go? Wow, it just takes off without us. Where's the merchant of good news? Where is he? What the heck? How does he just vanish? Oh, there he is. That's Site Delta. I'm going to send that over to Site Nessa. We've got a little bit of business. We've got a little bit of business to deal over there. Yay, and then I can snooze for the night. Yep. One last hurrah, and then I'll head over to Aquilo. One last bombing. Where's that train? Set my factory update to... Oh, I'll have a quick look. Oh, wow, that's compact. How much does that produce? Oh, you got the whole sushi belt thing. I tried a sushi belt, did not work. All right, here we go. Let's get this show on the road. Actually, can I copy? Oh, yes, I can. Bang! Boom, boom, boom. Yes! Oh, look at it just munching through it. Holy. I'm gonna join in. I'm gonna join in. That's enough out of you. Bang! 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 Yes! Yes! Get out of here! You'll burn! Never to be seen again! Oh, yes. Oh, look at it just spraying. Absolutely spraying. Oh, that is beautiful. Yes. Kill them all. You will never know peace. You will never know freedom. Look at them all marching in. Their last stand. Oh! They think they can fight back, when in reality, it's over for them. It was over before they began. They messed with the wrong engineer. You can see the shells flying over me. That's crazy. That is crazy. And with that, we're out of artillery shells. I'm gonna send the train back to refuel. Oh yeah, this was definitely one of my favorite streams. Night. All right, catch ya. I'll see you in the next stream, which should be Sunday. Or Monday for the other half of the world. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a good time, and I will catch you then. In the meantime, we've got one more mission in us, and that is to get our final legendary ingredients. So let's go head over there now. I'm gonna have to pack all this stuff. Oh my goodness, there is so much crap here in my inventory. That's fine, we can deal with that. Oh, they're really trying to push through. Actually, that's a different crowd. Okay, now while all that's happening, I'm going to turn these guys back on. So these guys can get back to work, although there's not a whole lot of work left for them to do. At least until the artillery shell range increases. What is... Oh wait, there's a pumps. Okay. Oh yeah, this was awesome. This was truly awesome. Okay, let's dump all our stuff in here. Oh, okay, they took the wood. Okay, so do we have everything we need? We have tungsten carbide. We've got supercapacitors. Ah, we need the legendary blue circuits. And we do also need to pick up the legendary productivity modules from over here and send them over with us. And then we can make legendary quantum processors. So let's grab those. And this should be everything we need to grab that last achievement. Well, not the last achievement, but the one we're grabbing today. Hey, here we go. You know what? I've got a better name for that train. Where's that train? This deserves a bit more of a friendly, you know, a friendly train name. Needs more of a friendly name. Choo. Goodbye. Oh, it's just, it is absolutely demolishing everything. Literally nothing survives. Nothing is safe. Okay, here we go. We got everything. Yep, let's get going. Aquilo. Aquilo awaits. Bug piercer. I do a Snowpiercer reference if the train was actually running into any of these guys. But since they're not, like, that is something we can do, like a big train that goes around and just wipes everything out. That would be pretty funny. But this is pretty cool too. You gotta admit. This does not get old. Unfortunately, we're not producing the shells fast enough. So I might have to turn this off and let it fill up a little bit. Now you have to build one for Gleba. Ooh. That is going to be a bit of a challenge. Yeah, I've already got artillery cannons on Gleba, but it would be good to get them to go a little faster. And then we need defenses to make sure that they don't get aggroed and then they come over and try and kill us. What is going on? They're really trying. Oh, geez, they're more than trying. They're actually pushing through. They're pushing through quite a bit. That's not good. Can we start bombing this? Oh no, they're messing up the train tracks. Right when I decided to leave, you turn your back for a minute. Yeah, this is not fun. Spidertron would be nice for attacks like this when you're off-world. Wait, what? What can you do with a Spidertron? Oh, jeez. Okay, yep, there we go. Get lasered, get lasered. Do we have construction robot? We only have 36 robots left. Okay, we gotta make this trip quick. Yeah, you can remote control it. Wait, what? A remote controllable tank? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, it can be driven manually or using the Spidertron remote. Oh. Damn, we should have invested in that. Okay, hang on. That's something we gotta do in the next stream, definitely. Okay, let's drop down to Aquilo. Oh my goodness. Are they still going at it? Oh geez, they're still going at it. Just gotta hope they keep getting distracted by the turrets. I think you can remote control the normal tanks too. Really? Well, hang on a minute. We have a tank. We have tanks. Okay, hopefully they calm down. Doesn't look like any snuck in. That's fine. Yeah, we gotta be quick with this. Aquila, Boogaloo, please send me down those legendary items, please. Here we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, we got legendaries. How's this going? Legendary, that is good. Shove these in, there we go. Oh crap, the productivity modules. Ah! Stop. Stop. Yeah, let's grab all of that. We're so close. We're so close, chat. There's still one guy left here. Okay, nice, he's gone, he's gone. So we just gotta wait for that to slowly repair. And that should be good for another round. What is going on here? Why are you guys stopped? Oh, this isn't far enough. That's annoying. Dang. Okay, this needs a speed beacon. Oh, and then they need heat. God damn it. I forgot about the heat. I forget about the heating mechanics. Yeah, that's 120. So yeah, I've just realized I shouldn't even have these tungsten items on me. I need to send those back up. That's 250. That's enough for one. So I need to do that 2 more times. Oh, chat, we're nearly there. We're nearly legendary. That's 2. How many of these things did we need? 250. Oh my goodness. Okay, in the meantime, Narvis, how are we on ammo? 100. These are still filling up. Still taking a little while. We could upgrade these into stack inserters. That's probably a good idea. And we might do the same thing for this as well. That might help speed things up a little. Okay, let's drop one of those and probably send some of these back up. Oh shit. They broke through. God damn it, no! Okay, hang on. I can put a bunch of these in. Oh, crap. This did not turn out how I wanted it. No, stop. Just gonna have to shove all this in and go back. Actually, no. Okay, better idea. Load an autosave. And then run back a bit sooner. What do we need? We need these things and these things. And legendary carbon fiber, that can go all in there. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back up there. Okay, and I need to send this ship back to Narvis. While that happens, I'm going to go for a quick toilet break. I'll be back in like a minute. Okay, I'm back. Is everything dying? Oh my god, everything's dying. Oh no. They're getting everywhere. We're still a fair way away. 246 kilometers per second, and then we have to make another 15,000 trip. 60 seconds. We've still got another minute to go. Can the factory handle a minute of this? No. No, no, it can't. Okay. Oh, man, that's frustrating. Okay, where are we? We're still on the way to Aquilo. What I might do, actually, we can queue this up manually. Sorry, we can queue this up remotely. I don't even have to be down here. Turn those into provider chests. Then we ask for legendary things. We can ask for legendary ones of these. Okay, yep, here we go. If you're in that ghost view and select the tank, there should be a remote drive button. Oh, you're right. Now the problem is, it doesn't have any ammo. Okay, maybe I need to set up some tanks that can shoot. Let's just drop everything here and then we can just fly back real quick. Actually, we don't need to send everything. Okay, I think we can send this ship back now. Quillo should now be ready to start construction. There we go. Nice. Okay, that's automated. Now we don't have to be there, which is really good. Yes. This can request legendary ones instead. Nice, that'll get to work. Now we wait. Painfully, we wait until finally we can get there. I just hope it's on time. It should be. We need to get back there, and then we need to put some more construction robots into the network. I think that's what's going to happen. Because I believe the network has run out of robots. Yeah, we only got 36. That's not good. Oh, and 7 tanks. Now, oh, do the tanks have to be connected to the network in order to be... Do they have to be sitting under a roboport to be remotely driven? Hmm. Interesting. Okay, turrets are starting to come back down. But we need substations. Why don't we have substations? Probably because they're still getting orders. Oh, they're not powered. They can't shoot them. No. It's just one guy. Okay, we're nearly there. We're nearly home. How's our legendary stuff going? We got 64. Oh, that's right. We were going to do speed beacons, weren't we? Yep, there we go. Should speed you up a little. Okay, dropping down to the planet. Okay, I need to grab those construction robots. Okay, big attacks coming. This is, I think this is the wave. Run! Yeah, this is it. This is the one. Or is it? Hang on. Where'd they go? Oh, they all died. Okay, so now that I'm here to defend, they're all just gonna die. Okay. Ooh, hang on. They're trying to build a base here. We can't have any of that. Should we... Let's send the train back to Artillery Site Thoracic. Oh, that's right. I was going to upgrade these, but then I got rudely interrupted. Let's go back to Thoracic. And keep bombing these guys over here. Okay, yeah, I'm going to need to produce some more construction robots. Need to insert some into the logistics network. Here we are. I'll probably just grab a stack. That'll do. Alrighty. Yep, train's firing. Nice to see that on the map. That's right. That's right. You thought you had a chance. Oh, hang on. We're under attack down here. Damn, look at that rain. Absolutely raining down on them. Alright, I'm the turret. It's me. I'm the turret. They're like munching on that piece of wall. Yeah, they've been doing it for hours. It's getting really annoying. Just gotta try and distract them a little bit. Oh, hello guys. Get you out of here. Man, there's so many waves of them coming through. Okay, and the train is now empty, but it can't pathfind because there's bits of rail missing. It's not good. Not good at all. Oh my god, they just don't stop. There's so many. Oh, there's more. Rip up some rail behind the train. Yeah, could do that. Oh no, hang on. These guys have the rail. Oh, we got more attacks up here. Maybe increase the thickness of the wall to slow them down. I could do that. I think it'll be fine though, because once we artillery bomb all of them, then they won't be around anymore to assault us. So I just gotta hold on to this. Build a second row of laser turrets. That could work. Welcome Welcome Dignifield. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, additional animation is a mod. What is additional animation? Okay, so that's moving. Oh wow, that's moving quick. It's funny seeing this attack radius moving around. Oh, additional. Oh, question mark. If you're referring to the little shield that pops up around my character, then yes, that is a little mod. I forget what it's called, but I think it's just called Shield FX. As in the letters FX. And then the biters, I think I got a mod for them too, which just changes the way that they look when they die. Okay, let's clear them out. Oh, look at them all. They've absolutely been destroyed. They're still coming around. They really like this corner. Okay, artillery train should be getting loaded up. Except it's very, very slow. Why is that? Oh, because we're out of iron for the radars. Okay. Right, that's a bit of an issue. Means we need an iron delivery. In the meantime, how is Aquila going? Ooh, we got a couple hundred in there. So that's 200. We need 250. That's almost 400 in there. We need 250 per reactor. Yeah, that's actually kind of it. Okay. Then you know what? What I can do, I can bring the nuclear fission reactors with us over to Aquila, and then we can manufacture it there. Yeah, I think that might work. So if I head over, I think we left the fission reactors over at the spaceport. I hope we did. I don't want to lose that. Imagine that. We come so close. Oh wow, these guys are firing. Oh. They found targets. That's amazing. Now imagine that, but we had nukes instead of just artillery shells. Their range is crazy. It is. And there's more range on the way, but it's slowing down, probably because the rest of the factory is in trouble. I haven't repaired the rest of it yet. Do that probably off camera, but artillery shell range should push that plus 30%. Yeah, that's going to go even further. That'll probably push the range to maybe here somewhere, which is pretty nuts. Quite impressed by how effective this has been. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, here we go. Portable fission reactors. What we could do for the sake of... Oh, there's the achievement. No room for more. All right, so then I can just put these back down because we're not quite done yet. Gotta run. Maybe Vic can get an artillery station named for him. Oh, yes, true. Vic, if you're still there, I've been naming the stops that I've been putting the artillery train on after my frequent viewers. And would you like to claim one of these artillery sites? We've got artillery site beta here. We have alpha over here, and we have delta over here. So if you would like one, let me know. And you can claim your username on one of them. So I'll catch you later, Thoracic. Okay, we're heading to Aquila now. See ya. See ya, Thoracic. Oh, no thanks. All right. It's all good. Damn, these shells are really flying. That is so satisfying to watch. And I think they're out of shells. Yeah, I would say so. The endless string of fire has ceased. Oh, hang on, we're suddenly getting an influx of iron. Where did that come from? Oh, what's going on? Just they're angry, okay. No biggie. Okay, so that leaves us with... Oh, is he full again? Nice. Oh, this guy's aiming upwards. Where is he firing? He's firing up this way. Interesting. What you targeting up here? Bang. Oh, okay, we got a few more rounds going. Just a single shell to the north, yeah. Just a warning shot. Okay, here's the full salvo. That's a little bit. We had a bit of a misfire to begin with. Premature. Little trickle. Here we go. Oh, that is so cool. Okay, we're nearly at Aquilo. How does everyone pronounce it? Do you pronounce it Aquilo? 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 Okay, here we are, and then we can drop down ourselves and finish off this construction. This is it. Okay, I've got the reactors on me. So to finish this off, we need fusion power cells. We need to send down legendary supercapacitors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a bit. We have some in there. We need no, we don't need that. We need tungsten plates. And then we need carbon fiber. That should be everything we need. Yep. But then we need to do this in an assembler because you can't craft quality items by hand. So this is it. If I can find a space to put this down. There we go. Oh, it needs heat. We'll just place it here, I guess. Okay, here we go. Legendary portable fusion reactors. And we got to take our ones out of our suit. Boom. This is it. Oh man, this took ages. This took weeks. And it's finally here. There we go, 6.25 megawatts. We've just outdone what we had previously. There's another 6.25. And then the final ingredients. And that is that, ladies and gents. We've got ourselves fully maxed out legendary everything. That feels good. That feels really, really, really good. And with that, I'm going to have to say thank you all so much for watching. This has been Factorio Space Age, and I will catch you in the next stream where we make the final trip. The final trip to the solar system edge. As well as a couple other small fun things involving farming on Narvis. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. Be sure to check out the Discord server if you want to hang out with the community. Send screenshots, all that kind of fun stuff. And I will catch you then in 2 days' time, I think. 2 or 3 days' time, I can't remember. It'll be Sunday for half the world and Monday for the other half of the world. Yeah, I'll catch you then. See you, everyone.